Oh, hello, J. Paul. Yeah, it's pronounced Ga Ming. There's still mass confusion around it.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
All right, you asked for it. Boom!
You still adventure rating 25, J. Paul? Do you need some help making your characters a little bit stronger, J. Paul? It's probably because you can't do enough damage, right? To pass the challenge fast enough? Yeah, that can be the case, but let me give you a big tip right now, right? Huge tip. This helps absolutely destroy enemies. You see this crafting table right here? Go to craft. And then I want you to scroll all the way down to the bottom of this crafting table. And you see these potions here? Like, increases pyro damage, increases hydro damage, cryo damage. Like, all of this stuff that increases your damage. Make yourself one of those for whoever your main damage dealing character is. Like, my main damage dealer is Neuvilette. He's the character that does the most damage on my teams. So I make the Hydra one. And then you want to go over to where you can cook some food. Any place. There's probably a place in Mondstadt where you can cook some food. Right, J-Paul? Cook some food. I'm trying to look for a spot that I can cook. Oh, right here. Now, sort right here by attack boosting dish. And you want to look for a dish that'll help your critical rate and stuff. Like right here. Critical rate boost. Critical rate boost. This one is critical rate and attack power. Critical rate. Criticals. So get some food that boosts your chance to crit by a lot for your whole team. Or get a... Depending on, like, if your character... Some characters don't use attack. Some characters use stuff like Elemental Mastery or something else that's weird. Like, my Neuvilette uses HP. But if you get some food that boosts critical rate for your whole party, plus boosting the elemental damage bonus for your whole party, take both of those, and those will really help make the difference. Use your food, J-Paw. Food is so powerful. As a matter of fact, Let me show you the difference right now that food makes. Alright? I'm gonna shoot this Cucasaur Flame Tyrant in the face. And then I'm gonna eat food and then shoot them in the face. Of course, I'm gonna use characters that won't erase him faster than you can tell what's going on. So let me get somebody that benefits from attack power. Yeah, this works. I got Dendro and Electro team. Alright, so first I'm gonna fight him with... Oh, wait. Maybe I should fight a different enemy, because you need Hydro for this thing. And I don't have Hydro in the party. Okay, we'll fight this guy. Alright, I just really want to show you how huge of a difference, even at where I'm at maximum world level, how big of a gigantic difference that food can make. It's huge. It is massive. And this is for the whole party, right? Doing like 13,000. See that I'm hurting him, right? Now let me grab some energy so I can get my HP back up and get my energy restored. Alright, now let me teleport away, and now let me eat food, J-Paul, and I'll show you, like, it's gigantic. You still there, J-Paul? Just give me a sign of life, if you are. Yeah, you still here? Okay, now look. Watch this. Look. Since Tainari uses attack, I got a couple different foods. I could just do straight critical rate. Or I can do extra attack power and critical rate. This is for the whole party. So I'll just take the extra attack power, critical rate. Cool. Oh, shit. I forgot to make Dendro damage. Let me go make a Dendro damage. Okay, let me make the Dendro damage one real quick. And the materials to make them aren't that hard. Alright, like, just make yourself like 5, 10 of them. That's good. Alright, now that I got the Dendro damage and the food. Hi, Lucy. You want to come join me? Alright, I already gave you talking privileges for the day, so. Alright, so I ate my attack food, J-Paw. Now let's show you how big of a difference that it makes to the whole team. Like, you're going to see it's going to be a visible difference. You accidentally deleted all your drawings? No! How'd you do that? You see how big of a difference all of this food is doing? Look how much damage I'm doing. This is like a huge... This is like night and day. How big of a difference food makes. This is like way more damage. And it's a boost to the whole entire team, not just one person. Yeah, food works absolute wonders. Also, by the way, this item right here, look. It's called the NRE. This item right here, NRE. To unlock it, you just gotta go to Mondstadt because you've just unlocked reputation quests. Yeah, get some attack food. Go and cook like any kind of attack boosting food you can. Whatever you can. Make the best one you can. And it's not hard. Like meat, potatoes, lampgrass, and one piece of fucking cheese. You can do that. That's easy. And if you don't have cheese or whatever, you can just go right here. You just need milk and stuff. You need like milk and wheat. And you just talk to this lady here named Blanche. And she will sell you whatever the fuck you need. Meat, cheese, pepper, fucking milk, onion, potato, cabbage. And then one last thing I want to tell you to start doing because your adventure rating 25. Check the map. Every time you get to a new region, look right here. You see you could do these requests. You want to go here. Talk to the lady. How's my reputation in Mondstadt? And start doing all of these requests. Because if you look at these recipes, look right here, the NRE, where is it? Anemoculus Resonance Stone. It tells you where all of the Anemo Oculi are directly. Anemo Treasure Compass. It tells you exactly where all of the treasure is in Mondstadt. So just do your weekly reputations. You just gotta click this and then click a monster to kill, accept the bounty, kill them. Do these. You'll get like a lot of money. It's really good for you. The NRE, what it does is, you know how you're used to eating food by having to pause the game? Well, when you're in multiplayer, you can just tap a button one time like that and you just healed your HP. You just cook some HP healing food and there we go. wrong with Pumpkinator? They got Farina and Raiden. Why are they struggling? What's going on with them? I love me my Sayu. I love little Sayu. Sayu. But yeah, J-Paul, once you eat your food, you will notice a massive difference, brother. You could even if you're getting your ass beat, there's some characters that scale with max HP, like Neuvilette. Eat that max HP food. Oh my god, Pumpkin is getting his ass beat. Damn! Okay, I think I understand why Pumpkin needs some help. Jesus Christ. Trying to level up his talent so he can get stronger, but it's definitely not an easy domain. Oh, he got the catch. Oh my god, my favorite YouTuber. What's wrong with his ride? Oh, that's what it is.
Another test subject. Cut it down. The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Ah, damn it. I keep trying to look at Pumpkin's Raiden.
The wrong test subject.
I don't know how to design gods? What do you mean you don't know how to design gods? Where the last enemy is? Oh, there he is.
The wrong test subject.
I hate the fact that I'm exactly 4,000 damage short. Maybe if somebody used a Farina ultimate. You know, sometimes that can be a good thing, Lucy. Those who are unwilling to mimic something end up creating nothing. No, I just need to level her skills. Oh, that's what it is. I see what they did now. They were trying to get the normal attack and the skill leveled up because they only had the burst. But their artifacts are decent. They're not like horrible. As a matter of fact, the flower is fucking fantastic. That's a fantastic flower. Feather? Ah, that's magnificent. That's wonderful. I see that they opted for attack sand instead of energy recharge sand, but they might be just using whatever the fuck came. That's a nice 10% crit rate on that goblet. They got a nice critical. They had a critical damage circlet. I didn't have a look at it, but attack or electro damage, both of them are fine on the goblet for Raiden. She's happy to use either one. Lucy. I think Pumpkin's offline. I counted Lucy's world. Hi, Lucy. Lucy. You want the Tainari ears again? I can't tell if Tainari is wearing gloves or if those are just cuffs. And those are his fingers or a paw. Oh, so that isn't his hand. Okay. Do you have anywhere that you need to spend resin? No shit. Are you gonna do your ley lines? You gonna do the 3 event ley lines? That's a good idea. I should probably do that too. I have one more that I need to do. $120,000. I got lots of Neuvilette Ascension stuff. Good afternoon, Lindsay. Lurker Lindsay. Should probably start calling you Hummingbird. You got Chongyun last night. That is a huge W. Lucy, you teleported like 20 feet. That is the height of technology right there. Hello, lunar foxes.
Becomes the hunted.
Hello, Big Nesh. How you doing? Kaya. Kaya was my first character that was a main DPS character. I used Kaya and Chongyun together. $102 resin. I think that's the highest my resin has been in a month. I think he was also my first 4-star character. Let's see. Because I know when I was first pulling characters, I basically got nothing but the starting characters as 4 stars. Sacrificial Sword. Candice. Okay, Candice was my first 4-star. Then I got the Rust. Then I got Xiangling. So yeah, I got like all of the base characters repeatedly. I remember that. Lisa Constellation right there. Amber Constellation. So I was just like, well, fuck it. I guess I'm going to use the starter characters. Favonius Sword, Rain Slasher. And then I got Jean, Kirara, Tainari, Mona. Jean, Kirara, Tainari, and Mona all like came within like 10 wishes of each other after like months of nothingness. Lynette, the Bell, the Widsith, Skyward Harp. If you were paying attention to the dates over here, I had no 5-star characters for like the first 4-5 months of playing the game. I had nothing. Just the starting base characters. Excuse me. And I used Candice to give myself a Hydro infusion. I think I got Jingcho from Lantern Rite, or maybe it was from the early Neuvilette banner or something. I don't know. Can't remember. RNG loves you. You're saying that, but that's 4 months of no characters. By the way, Lucy, come take this Lumitoil. Remember, dude, that this is 4 months of no characters and only using the base starter characters. And that's from starting the game fresh. No 5 stars, nothing. Just Candice and Kaya. And I used Candice's burst to give Kaya a Hydro infusion so I could freeze stuff. It was Kaya, Chongyun, Candice, Barbara. I don't even remember how I got Chongyun. And I had Tainari, but I had no weapon for him. Because I don't think Rust is a good bow for him. I'm pretty sure it's a bad bow. Yeah, decreases charged attack damage. Yeah, I definitely use a weapon that'll decrease my charge. So I didn't have anything for Tainari. And then I got the Skyward Heart finally, so I put that on him. And then I could finally use him. Not gonna lie, I used Rust on Tainari. Oh my god. Sinful. Absolutely sinful. You need to repent right now. Lunar Fox, go wash yourself. Wash yourself now. It's disgusting. This degeneracy. You know what, Lunar Fox? There's two types of Genshin Impact players in this world. There's players that still have the Noel in my defense, I was a new player. It doesn't matter. You were innocent and you sullied yourself with the rust. There's two types of Genshin Impact players in this world, Lunar. There's ones that still have the Noel banner for the beginner, and there's ones that don't. I'm willing to bet that you, as the degenerate you are, you wished and you got rid of the Fair Maiden's banner, sullied it, didn't even leave it at 20 out of 20. Tell the truth, Fox. Do you still have the Noel banner? There's players like me who have both. Do you still have the Noel banner? Tell the truth, Lunar. Tell the truth. I did pull on it, but only once. That's even worse! Now you're indecisive, alright? You're stuck at 10 out of 20. You're stuck at 10 out of 20. It doesn't have the full 20 out of 20. What is wrong with you? You sullied that fair, chivalric maiden. That's even worse than finishing the banner off. You only committed halfway. I was a Noel main for a while because of that banner. Noel is honestly like one of the strongest, like, I'm sorry for my actions. Wash yourself and repent, Lunar Fox. You took something precious that you will never get back. you will never get the banner back. Even though it's a really good head start. Once you're settled, you're going to miss what you sold. Lucy, come and grab this Lumitoil. Come here. Get it. Come on. Please forgive me, I regret it. It's not me that you have to seek forgiveness from, it's Noel. For what you did to her banner. Ow! Come grab this Lumitoil. Damn it, Fischl's too short. Can't switch characters. Vertically challenged characters. Damn it. There's just a plate of chicken right there. Why is there a plate of chicken right there? Was that bait? Lucy is a seasoned Barbara-mained veteran. She got that sparkle going on. Maybe one day Lucy will sing Barbara's tune for me. That will make me complete. I'll be very happy to hear that. I think I have to level up my friendship with Lucy first to unlock that. I'm looking for the Lumatoil.
Coming in.
The Lumatoil here are underwater, probably. Yeah, here it is. Here's the Lumatoil. You grabbed it. Lucy is a veteran.
By royal decree.
I think they're all along the beat. There's plenty of local legends. Every local, other than Natlan specifically, just about every local legend that you play in single player is multiplayer. There's a Lumatoil here, Lucy. I would have to say some of my favorite local legends to fight against are the ones underwater. Purely because people don't need builds or anything. The damage you deal is all just flat. Come to me. There's Lumatoil here. There's 2 of them. There's 2 here. I found another Lumatoil. Generally, these Lumatoils, they like to stick to objects. There's 2. One here. Another one. They like to stick to objects. Over here. Oh, by the way, Lunar Foxes, before you go, and Vignesh, I need to link this because for those of you that didn't get a Christmas present, here's a Christmas present for you. Here's a link to it. It's for everyone, but not everybody knows that it's there. So here you go, Lunar Foxes and Vignesh. I hope that you guys enjoyed this. This is a Christmas present. Oh yeah. Lunar Foxes, if they can watch that without tears coming to their eye, they have no emotions. All right, they'll love it. I know that Lunar Fox will come back and be like, bro.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it. A lot of kids watch my videos, so some of them were really sad about not having a good Christmas, so that will do for them. Samia. A seasoned veteran. You have so much max HP. $39,796 max HP.
Another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
She might end up getting a really good standard weapon by then. Your Neuvilette has so much HP, Lucy. It's really stupid how much HP he has. Excuse me.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
May the glory of the Prinzessin
This
bring
is the
light
thing
to
that's
this
making her
world.
have so much
While
fucking
water from
HP.
Lila has an
Look at
enduring
this shit.
aftertaste.
28%
In Azula, the water possesses a
HP.
depth of
I
flavor
created
unlike
another
any other.
universe and founded
Sumeru's
paradise.
water,
For
meanwhile,
I,
Got
has a
11%
rich
there.
and complex
Prinzessin
flavor
differ-
profile, but it must be savored
Another
patiently
8%
to fully
there.
appreciate it.
And then 46% HP goblet. Yeah, you got a lot of HP.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, Main Fräulein.
Vortex Vanquisher is as bad as Aloy. Damn. Not look. It's a good attack power weapon.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
It gives attack power. Oh wait, but it's physical damage, ain't it? No, it's attack. Lucy, I need a ley line. You can come with me to a ley line, Lucy. I need a Mora ley line.
Don't waste my time.
How did that not hit him? Maybe she has more of a horizontal hitbox than forward or backward. Fox has been gone for more than 20 minutes. I can tell he's sucked into the movie now.
No rest for the...
Incinerate! Invisible evidence! Shadow Raven! Let Night! Motion to compel! Ready? Go! Time for your arraignment!
Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate that. Now, can we go to the domain that drops the pyro artifacts?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Lunar Foxes liked it. That makes me really happy. I worked so hard to make that. Oh, right, she's using... Molotov Man is a force to be reckoned with. Chongyun is, like, secretly such a strong character, you know, because anybody who's a cryo character that is sword, polearm, or claymore, instantly Chongyun is able to make them an on-field main DPS because of the cryo infusion. Share that with somebody else if you want, Lunar. If enough people like it, maybe Molotov Man just might get a second movie. About to send it to my cousin. It's spreading.
I summon thee.
As you wish. Silence.
The tide beckons.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck kind of circlet is that? Elemental Mastery with double critical. Like, even though it's a Lava Walker set, you're not gonna find one of these very often. Shit. Yeah, fucking defense sand again. Again! Lucy.
No rest for the...
I got Wanderer's Troop from an Elite with double HP attack and crit rate, but it's Elemental Mastery main stat. Wait a minute, but is it a goblet? Oh god, and also Lucy, forgive me because I forgot I didn't switch to Neuvilette. I thought it would select Neuvilette automatically. They're so resistant to my pyro damage. Oh god, I forgot that I can't break the pyro mage shield. Oh wait, no, but you can. You're Barbara.
I can do it. Motion compel.
Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. What, Lucy? Is it a flower? Is it a feather? Is it a goblet? What piece is it? Because Wanderer's Truth 2-piece said sand. Keep that. Keep that. My God. You know, there'd be some fucking fire purple pieces that drop. This is why I have my thing to never consume 4-star pieces. Because sometimes there's some 4-star pieces that are really fucking good. Like that one. I need to do one more, Lucy. My bad about that. I wasn't paying attention and I took a pyro character. Yeah, that's a good sand, cause like Lucy, like fucking elemental mastery is so hard to find that like look at my Kuki Shinobu build. I spent like 2 weeks. I spent like 2 weeks farming to try and get pure elemental mastery, and it's so difficult. Like, I ended up tapping out. Good artifacts themselves are hard to find. Yeah, even just getting just main stat and set bonus. Like, look at my Kuching, right? I got the set bonus. I got the main stat on everything. Elemental mastery, attack. That's cool. It's got a lot of HP, but the last flower I had was like 30% defense, damn near. It's a 5-star artifact? Oh my god! Lock the shit out of that. Lucy, that's a great piece for Tighnari. Tighnari's strongest artifact set is Wanderer's Truth. And an Elemental Mastery Sand is it's just as good as an attack sand. Both of them are perfectly fine. It's kind of like choosing between electro damage and attack for Raiden's Goblet, or critical damage and critical rate for the Circlet. Like, they're both good. So yeah, keep that Elemental Mastery Sand. That is really good. You found a Blizzard Strayer with crit rate. That's absolutely fucking PogChamp piece for Kaya. Chongyun, Rosaria. I'll be right back though. Give me a couple minutes. Be right back. Rosaria also likes to use the Noblesse set. I'll be right back.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm back. Hello. I use two-piece gladiator for a Zhao build. I'm still building Kaya. Just defeated the wolf boss for him before the week was over. Yeah, that's good.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
My Kanich and Nahida are constantly having their artifacts given to each other because I can't bother doing domains. Hey, look. If two characters are never used on the same team and they always use the same fucking artifacts, ain't no problem in switching them around, alright?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich...
Mavuika is surviving on a crit damage main stat with elemental mastery and energy recharge of HP and attack. Elemental Mastery ain't that bad for Kaya, because a lot of the times when you're using Kaya, you're using him for his burst and to apply cryo, and sometimes he's just gonna have a... Wait a minute. Vinny Bobini Banana Fana Fofini Lenny is Lunar Fox's cousin? This is clip worthy. I'm making this a clip. #1 cousin award goes to Vinny. All right. Vinny Bobini. Dramatically sipping on your tea. How do you dramatically sip tea? Probably the same way Lynette and Neuvilette drink their tea in water.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
that loud emptying noise when somebody's just like drinking the last of something and they're trying to be quiet about it, but it's loud as fuck.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Was that a bird being set free from a cage? I missed it because I tried to zoom in and get a better look.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Hello, Vinny Bobini. It represents Nahida setting free Scaramouche. Nahida is like Scaramouche's mom now. She adopted Scaramouche.
Melusines are beautiful.
Is that a little
creatures.
bell? Does that bell jingle on her back when you run? Do you hear jingling?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
It's so hard to hear, and I have headphones in. Any jingling? Occasionally. Oh, that's good enough.
I created another universe and founded Paris.
Not as good as Barbara. You can hear Kirara's bells jingle really easily, and Shungling when they fly on a kite. Lucy, I need some more artifacts. Do you want to slaughter monsters?
Do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu.
Sure. Okay. Let's start with the best drop rates first. So we'll do the Hilly Churl Chieftain. And then we'll do like Geo Vishaps. Cammy double whammy. Cammy doesn't like that. Cammy doesn't like that. This is like perfect. She's perfectly frozen in time. I don't think her heal came out. Oh no, it did. I got put to full health. Do you need Cammy's UID?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Excuse me. Lucy, did I almost crash your game? Yeah, when you sent the friend request, I think it almost...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Troy, out of curiosity, could I friend you in Genshin? Yes, if you're gonna actually play with me. But I've been slowly clearing my friends list of people that, like, if they've been offline for like fucking 800 days or some shit, I know they're not coming back. It's Emily. I like those little bows on the back of Emily's ankles. It's this lantern. I like this lantern. I wonder what it smells like. She's all about fragrance and stuff.
Are you tired?
Okay, let's go for the other one. By the way, some free information for everybody. Hilichurl chieftains, if you're ever farming artifacts, there's only one that's marked in the adventurer handbook. But if you ever want to sweat about which enemy has like the best drop rate for artifacts, Hilichurl chieftains are like 20%. So they are pretty fucking good. They're like 1 in 5 drops an artifact. Those are pretty good odds. Go ahead, take them Xingjin flowers. You need them. Take them. Yeah. Lucy's not taking it. Lucy! Take the Xingjin! Load your inventory. We come here to pack your bags. Lucy's like, no, I don't want it. No, you can't make me. Here, take these Joyun chilies for your Shangling. And egg.
Settle down.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, look at all of this crystal chunks. I'm gonna get me some of these crystal chunks. I don't know about you guys, but I love crystal chunks. You get so many weapon upgrades. I'm not gonna take the core lapis. Somebody else can have that. That's ascension material. I don't need that. I don't got nobody that can use it, and I have like 200. You know what? Does anybody know if there's a way to use magic crystal chunks that doesn't involve resin? I'm gonna do a quick search on that, because it's always bothered me if there's a way. Let me see real quick. Okay, let's teleport back up. Sorry about that. We'll continue this monster slaying train. Damn, my only weakness, the fact that I can't break rocks with Neuvilette. Son of a bitch. If only there was a gadget that could break rocks, I would totally get that. My god, Lucy, you haven't looted this spot. This spot is full of chests. There's like 8 chests here.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
These guys can drop artifacts because they're considered elites. If they ever drop anything. Maybe they drop something for Caitlyn. Cammy. Cammy doesn't like the double whammy name. We'll have to think of something else. We'll just call her Cammy now. Imagine having a catalyst. What? No, because Ning Guang can break rocks and she's a catalyst. And Yanfei can too. It's just that Neuvilette doesn't have any blunt damage. Yanfei has blunt damage with her elemental skill and charged attacks. Hey, I don't mind a nickname. Oh, I thought you didn't like it. Because you know, I'll only do it if you like it. Yeah, oh yeah, you can... Lucy's really good at healing. She can help you get your fanfare stacks. Thank you for the Farina, Cammy. I don't have Farina. The only way I can get access to Farina is if somebody else joins and they use it for me. You don't have to actually complete this ley line, just spawn it so we can kill everything.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, we don't have to finish it, we're just killing the enemies.
Settle down. Bow your head.
I know that we need some of those divination scrolls to kill those samaturl bastards.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Shower me with praise.
Fossilized bone shards. Alright. We'll just run to the next enemy then. I went from a Diluc main to a Barbara main because of Troy.
Bow your head.
I'm happy with the decision.
Let the mighty be humbled.
There's Cammy. No, no, I accidentally killed the Bishop. I hope Cammy doesn't miss the drop. She should get the Mora, though. She's close enough for Mora. I don't know if she's close enough for the artifact drop. If there even was one. Each group of these little Vishaps we kill is like 1,000 Mora. Ow.
Bow your head.
I've gone through many a main, but I've never been a Barbara main. Well, that's because you don't have that healing spirit like your cousin here. Your cousin, Lucy Lou. I love it the fact that I can one-shot the hilly churls. It's so much more helpful, because I only have to tap them one time. When we go into domains, though, they're a little bit tougher. They got like 58,000 HP instead of like 50, so I have to hit them twice. Slight pain in the ass, but... Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate the HP. Start me every fight with full HP. I'm more of a Farina girl. Yeah, Farina is, like, hands down, definitely more powerful than Barbara, but she's also very expensive, too. Yeah, Farina is really, really good, but she's also very, very expensive. Barbara exists on every account for free, so resources must be a determinable factor here, alright? Farina is life. I agree, only on the condition that the Farina actually uses the heals. I can't tell you the number of times before I got Neuvilette where I'd be playing as Tighnari or something. Farina Main joins my game and we start playing, which is cool. But then they'll leave the form on Usia forever. And they do not heal at all. They're the only Hydro unit in the party, alright? Eternally 50% HP in 4-player co-op is not fun. But I love... Farina is boring. The tension between Barbara and Farina. Farina would be like, well, I'm more powerful and I'm in every meta team. And then Barbara says, well, I'm available on every account starting at 18. Why do the dolls keep beating the shit out of the campfire? Like, damn, they fucking hate campfires and torches, man. Let me tell you. So does Yugwe with Yao Yao. They fucking hate campfires and torches.
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
Go, Barb! Come on! We can do it!
The average F2P experience is wishing on the fucking weapon banner, getting a fate point, and then losing the fate point at the end of the patch. That's the average F2P experience.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water...
Settle down.
stop that just happened to me. Look, advice for anybody that ever even thinks about getting a signature weapon for a character. Don't even try unless you have a pile of wishes before the patch starts. Because you'll end up wishing over and over and over, hoping that you can get it, and you'll end up spending like $20 on wishes, which is only like a 10 pull. Yeah, the weapon banner is only worth it if you save up a shit ton. If you're wishing just like one wish, like the second you get it, it's not worth it. Oh my god, I got 2 artifacts at the same time? Holy shit.
Bow your head.
Show begins.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Thank you, Lucy. On my Barbara, I have used a I used an energy recharge sand, so my total healing, like max possible heals, are a little bit smaller, but it's easier for her to get her elemental burst for me. Very easy, no matter the hardy composition.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Let's dance.
Honestly, without Barbara, the difficulty of Genshin Impact for new players would be through the damn roof. We need somebody that can break rocks. If I had my D-Luke built, I would play as D-Luke instead of, I'm still needing a goblet and stuff on him. Do you have a Claymore character as a secondary, Lucy? Okay, let's teleport. Barbara is the true Hydro Archon. She was Focalor all along. The entire execution of Focalor was an act in and of itself. It's an act within an act. A TV show watching a TV show. A game within a game. Focalor, 5 steps ahead. What's y'all opinion on DPS Nahida? DPS Nahida can definitely do it. All of the Archons can be main damage dealers. Nahida just need Nahida because she's Dendro. Like, her effectiveness very, very, very strongly hinges upon which kind of characters are supporting her and how they are doing it. Lucy's got it. Thank you, Lucy. I was just about to swap to, Thank you.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Shower me with praise.
A touch of frost.
Yeah, like, for example, Nahida with Xingqiu is great, but Nahida likes to have Electro, Pyro, Hydro, all 3 of them in the party. She likes to have all 3. And she's Dendro. And also, the other thing about Nahida is she's not known for having, like, lots of high base defense, HP, or interruption resistance. So Nahida can be quite fragile as a main DPS. So if you're constantly doing like Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, and Dendro Core explosions, Nahida has like a lot of self-harm that comes from her reactions. So she needs somebody to like give her HP or protection, because naturally with Nahida, Burgeon and Hyper Bloom they just end up naturally happening a lot in a lot of our party compositions. So strong, but fragile, and needs and also harms herself a lot from the reactions. So she's really, really, really good. So I use Nahida, Zhao, Chevrus, and Farina as a main team, mostly doing burning. That's an interesting approach, doing burning like that. What, you burn in order to vaporize with Farina?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Group of monsters.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Excuse me. I'll go to the Black Serpents. They're in the underground chasm in Liyue. No, just burn. Is that your preference as a team, or is it just kind of just the characters that you managed to get and you just trying to make them work? Or was it your goal to actually do burning damage? Because that does happen. Because if you're trying to use DPS Nahida, adding Animo into the group or the party can be like, she might not like that. I bet Farina would make infinitely better idol than Barbara. I don't know. Karina was good at faking it, but she doesn't like it anymore.
A touch of frost.
The goal was burning. I like it because it's a constant source of pyro and dendro damage. Would you be interested in attempting to use Virgin Nahida and then free up Zhao to be used in a second team, Lunar Fox? There may be a more effective way to achieve your goal. Oh shit. What the fuck noise is that? Hold on. Hello, what's going on? I don't have a map, but I can tell you the complex is very confusing, so you are not alone in that. But I don't know if I can help you. You might want to try southward. Okay, well, just somebody looking for directions at the door. I just use the intercom, so I don't have to go all the way downstairs. Okay, let's take the rest. Hey, Dee Dee, good morning. Don't strain yourself, Dee Dee. Just watch me and just relax, alright? You might fall asleep again. If you feel the sleepiness, don't fight it. Let the sleepiness, let the narcolepsy kick in.
Come on, we can do it.
Next area. So these guys that we are killing underground, they have a very, very high artifact drop rate, and they're worth 600 more apiece. You misplaced your wrist brace?
Silence! Time is begging.
From whence you came, one with my blade.
He dropped 2 artifacts? What the fuck? I've never had that happen before. That's awesome. Berserker's Goblet and a Berserker Timepiece. Fuck yeah. Never had an enemy drop 2 artifacts before. Maybe your world level just, it's like built-in increased drop rates for yourself alone. Other people don't get it. Even if they're, like, I don't know.
Settle down.
I gotta make sure that, Cammy. I want to make sure Cammy's in range. She's in range now.
My blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
These rocks. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. This was this Geo Bishap right here. He gives 600.
Swift and merciful. A touch of frost.
Show him your praise!
Go, Barbara, go!
Another 600. Huh? Your dolls are beating up the hydro slide.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Swift and merciful. Myth for justice.
Lucy Lou. Lucy, have you shown your cousin some of your drawings? Like, does anybody else in your family know about like how well you can draw? Damn, you take so much damage from lunging. Yeah, Lucy's drawings are fucking awesome. I've never seen somebody with such artistic capabilities in such a short period of time, and such a long time. I think you got Lucy mixed up with Vinny. Vinny is my cousin. Does Vinny Bobini draw too? Vinny Bobini. And Lunar we call Vinny Bobini. That's Vinny's nickname.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
A dia for
Mondstadt's
virgin.
water is crisp
A man
and
of
pure,
culture.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
Silence! Be sanctified.
No. Yeah, I was talking about Lucy drawing. Lucy is so good at drawing. She's like incredibly good. Oh, and by the way, there's redeem codes in the description if you want any of them. you should probably get those. Lunar Fox. I forgot to tell you about those. Oh, and Cammy, there is a new code. I updated all the codes again. There might be some in there that you have not. I think I misunderstood what was happening. Do you draw things too? I'll wait till Lucy gets closer. One of the codes is expired. Can you tell me which one's expired? I'll remove it.
Settle down.
I'll wait till Lucy's in range.
Bow your head.
She's in range.
Come on, we can do it.
I keep it kind of regularly updated. Like once or twice a week is enough. And people know that like codes do expire, so you know. Stand with Mavuika. Alright, I'll remove that from the description.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Alright, let me remove that.
I believe I will.
Okay, there we go. It's removed now. What's so sick? The codes? Lucy can play music. Show us your lyre skills. Why is my Neuvilette so broken? Because I built the ever-loving shit out of him. I built him fucking strong. Strong as shit. Oh. I don't know. Well, you'd see the liar, huh? There you go. There's London Bridge is falling down. That makes Lucy want to sing. they both feed their Neuvilettes protein shakes and steroids and nothing else. Oh my god. Here's my statistics if you want to see them, Lunar Fox. I've got 39,000 health and some change, 95% crit rate, 257% critical damage. I have his signature weapon. Here's my artifacts. There's the flower. Double crit with HP and energy recharge. Double crit HP, feather. A double crit sand. This one rolled a lot of HP and attack. Double crit HP. Hydro damage goblet. The circlet is an average circlet. Average. Pretty average. Because, I mean, I rolled a lot of crit damage, but, like, everything else is bad. So it's, like, pretty leveled out. It's a nice... Damn, no elemental mastery, but it's a real good build. Yeah, I have none. Everybody else gets the reactions, though. Neuvilette is never one of the reactions. Now, let me listen. I'm talking over Lucy's song. Play, Lucy. Let us listen. Let us hear. Could you sing Barbara's little tune for us, Lucy? You want to sing Barbara's tune? No? Okay.
I see the value
Not today.
in my own work.
Maybe another
but
day.
I also see the meaning in
But
all
today
the
is
of the
not
people
today.
of Fontaine.
Maybe tomorrow.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Let's continue with the monster killing. Get the mortal.
Silence!
He only feeds his At Constellation 6, Neuvilette's Hydro application is so overwhelming that it's extremely rare for him to ever get the reaction. It's always him applying the element first, like 95% of the time. The other 5% is literally the start of combat. Other than that, Neuvilette's always the one applying the
Nemesis
element.
are beautiful creatures. They
Always.
pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
One must remember the notes, then I'll play the song. Oh, I was talking about you singing Barbara's song, not the liar. No? Okay. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. I do the Ruined Sentinels and Inazuma. Let's go. Have a live Fenty performance. I know, we can. If you think that's great, you should wait until the musical Chi-Chi logs in. I don't know where they at. Maybe they're online?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Ina's
Silence is a lucky day. To the very high. No.
settle down. The time is spent.
Let the show begin. La, la, la,
There's a maiden, shrine maiden over there. Hydro her face, even though she's hydro resistant.
the insolent shall be punished.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Purging transgressions.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Bow your head.
This isn't good.
What? What are we waiting for, Cammy? No,
Steady.
they cannot steal another Neuvilette's water source droplets. Every Neuvilette has their own individual instanced water source droplets.
There you are.
Silence.
Enter. Shall we venture?
Those video games when nobody wants to play as the healer, players like Lucy, they get instant matchmaking queues. Instant.
Come on, we can do it.
The wrong test subject.
Instant queues. Troy, I just remembered earlier you were gonna suggest a virgin team to me. Yeah. Xingqiu is a great 4-star character that goes with anybody that spams normal attacks. And Nahida, if you're using her as the main DPS, Nahida will be spamming a lot of normal attacks. A lot of normal attacks. So that will be your Hydro application. Xingqiu generates enough energy on his own as a Hydro unit. If he has the Sacrificial Sword and maybe an energy recharge sand, just those two things is enough for him to have very, very, very consistent, very consistent full energy all the time. Especially for newer players or people that are just getting used to it. It's possible to like hyper optimize without an energy recharge sand, but that's really hard. Just use it. Use one on him, and then you can use your Dia like you are now because she's already built up. And then an Electro character of your choice. Obviously, somebody that would be fucking top tier Electro application would be like Raiden Shogun or something like that. But you could also use characters like Fischl, or because you have no healers present on the team, Kuki Shinobu would be very, very good. But again, in a Virgin team, you have to be careful about Kuki because Kuki is not a crazy strong healer. Like, she can heal one person at a time, but she constantly hurts herself. And if Kuki is the only person that does any kind of healing or shielding or support on the team, then it can be very dangerous to try and use Kuki because she'll be at low health all the time. If she gets hit one time, she just like dies. Thankfully, I've been building Kuki. Yeah, Kuki Shinobu does have really good synergy with Nahida because Nahida's Elemental Burst boosts everybody's Elemental Mastery. And Kuki Shinobu heals HP based off of her Elemental Mastery, so she can be a really, really good support. But again, like, you might want to get a different Pyro character. Maybe, like, Dia can kind of help Kuki avoid dying, because Dia shares HP. So, like, that's something right there. There is Pyro shielders like Xinyan and Toma that can, Toma works with normal attacks, spam, so Toma could be another Virgin option. Dia is able to do it with Virgin, and you already have her built. It's just the problem of Kuki being so fragile, and then Nahida also being so fragile.
Apologies.
And then Kuki can only heal just the on-fielder, only the on-field character. Every time you switch to Kuki to use her freaking Electro attacks, your heart's gonna fucking stop for a second because she can die, and that's a very real weakness. So a character like Toma, who is a Pyro shielder that works with normal attacks, can help cover that weakness. But if you don't have them, it's just use the best of what you got. Let me know if there's any characters that you don't have that I named out. Wait, Dia? Yeah, Dia can work for the Pyro, for the Virgin, because, you know, when Xingqiu and Nahida are smacking enemies, Dia, she has a lot of uptime. If you give Dia the sacrificial sword, she can like have really, really, really good uptime for her burst. Oh shit. The fuck? That's still full of water. That's what? Oh. I have all of them. I just haven't built Dia. My usual pyro is Shivers. Okay, so you have Toma. If you have Toma, I would strongly suggest maybe trying to use Toma. There are like other 5-star characters that are like stronger than what I made. It's just I'm not 100% sure everything that you have. So I'm just trying to make lots of 4-star suggestions. Kids, because they can all come from the standard banner. But yeah, Toma, Jingcho, and what was the last one? Kuki can work.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I'll protect us.
Tell me when you want a live Venti performance. What, are you ready to do it right now, Lucy? Oh, here we go. Let's see Lucy perform. Make sure you have your sheet music so you can read the notes. Pick the one at the top of the list. The very first one that's at the top of the list.
I see the
2.
value in my own work.
2 is my favorite
But
number.
I also
So
see the
2.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no...
You want to try again, Lucy?
Water comes in many flavors to the display of the pride of Fontaine. Mondstadt's water is be sure to befriend them pure and cause water them from no harm. Has
The Neuvilette is intensifying.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Settle down.
If I swap out Kuki Shinobu with Farina, will the team still work? Double Hydro? It wouldn't be as strong of a Virgin team specifically, but I mean, you can swap out Farina to do more straight up damage. However, I think Farina's damage mostly comes from like slap enemy in the face damage buff, instead of where Nahida likes her to get all of her damage. Nahida likes to get her damage from elemental reactions. The thing is, Farina's Hydro application is so slow. Or I guess, wait a minute. Yeah, Farina ain't that good in Virgin.
But I also
The thing about Virgin is you need 3 elements. Because you need Virgin and Hyperflume. You know, you need Dendro Hydro plus you need Dendro Hydro plus Pyro. The Pyro can be the smallest amount because you only need to explode the cores every once in a while. That's why Dia works with her Virgin. But the thing is, you need Hydro application to be like rapid. Like rapid. That's why Jing Cho works really well with Nahida being on field, because every hit Nahida's attempting to apply Dendro. And every single hit, Jing Cho is following that up with Hydro. So it's going to create like a bunch of bloom cores, and then Dia explodes them all with her Pyro coordinated attack. And Dia is really slow with her Pyro application. She's slow comparatively. Like Nahida is hitting like multiple times every second. Dia swings once every 2.5 seconds. So like they got time to build up the cores. But I mean, I suppose it could work. I'm thinking about that one passive Nahida has. It's gonna bother me until I read it. I can't think of what it is. It was something where Nahida wanted Pyro, Electro, and Hydro in her parties. Let me see what the effects are. Because, let's see. Nahida. Where's their passive talent?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Each point
of
of
the Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Where was it? Oh, right here. Pyro, while Nahida mains within the shrine. Maya damage dealt by tri purification of all schemes not increased. While Electro is in the party, Nahida remains. Each the duration between each is reduced. Shrine of Maya's duration is increased. Okay, so never mind. Farina can work in that team, but when you're doing a Virgin team, it's important to keep in mind that your goal is to deal the most damage through the Virgin reactions occurring, as opposed to, again, slapping in the face sort of damage. Let me see. Yeah, so if you're missing Electro from the party, Nahida's elemental skill will hit a little bit less often. So this is why Nahida wants all 3 of these elements in the party. Does that make sense? She wants these 3, but let's look up some... I'm gonna take a quick peek to see what really strong meta Virgin teams is. Lucy, I think that you've grown. Yeah, Nahida and Jing Cho. No matter what, if you're thinking to do anything that's like Virgin, or Hyper Bloom, you can't drop Jing Cho from the party. But if Virgin is your goal, you can drop Kuki. It does make sense. Who would you replace her with? I don't know, because if you dropped Dia, you could take Toma, and that would make it less difficult. Bad Apple. Bad Apple is a really good song. I'm gonna do some Lyre while Troy does that. Yeah, but running Electro and a Virgin team? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, Farina is basically never bad in just about any team, but if you bring Farina, Farina is gonna constantly drain everybody's health, so you need somebody that can heal HP. And you already have 2 Hydro units, so you would need a Pyro healer, and the only one that's a Pyro healer is like Bennett, and Bennett would have to be on field to do the Pyro application, so you wouldn't have any space. So Farina, you only got so many characters. I don't think you can really fit Farina, because Farina wants healers in her team. She wants somebody else to do the healing. She could do it herself, but she would rather have another character do it. She doesn't like that. Yeah, I think you have to take Toma. You gotta take Toma for the sustain, Lunar. I built my Farina as a healer, which is why I brought her up. Fair point, fair point. Who goes in the final slot, though? I don't know, because honestly, Lunar Fox, I think that if you brought Toma and then Kuki Shinobu together, that would probably make you the happiest. Toma, Jingcho, Kuki, all of those. Like, you'll sometimes get... I guess it also might depend. Do you have Bennett?
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Come on, we can do it.
Bow your head. Settle down. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence.
Shuan Wen Beasts in Liyue. We go to Liyue.
Melusines.
Go, Barbara, go!
I mean, you could use Toma plus Bennett at the same time. Like Nahida, Jingcho, Toma, Bennett. Yeah, yeah. See which way works best for you, because like, if Kuki is in there, I wouldn't mind.
Bow your head.
Come on, we can do it.
Your final party member, it depends. Like, if you build Toma for, like, elemental mastery, it's like having feral puppies. Lucy. Yeah, because Toma, you can build him two different ways. You could build him for a bunch of elemental mastery. Sorry, somebody's asking. I'm just asking second opinions about this Nahida team because I don't have any virgin teams myself. I want to make one, I just don't have the characters. Like, I'm trying to build up everybody. Damn near. Troy, stay still. Cammy, stop running off. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'll move closer.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Silence.
Sorry. Alright, so Lunar Fox. Okay, I have your answer for the final character. Stop being difficult.
Silence.
Okay, so wait, Lunar Fox. All right, so hold on. I have your answer now. If you're still there, just give me a sign of life to make sure you're there. Ready, Lucy? We continue. sign of life. Alright, so here's my plan for you, brother, okay? I want you to really, like, try to absorb it as you've been doing thus far, because I took some time to learn some stuff myself. Alright, so I think that if you're gonna build a virgin team with Nahida, get Nahida, build Jingcho the normal way, with his, like, emblem of severed fate, sacrificial sword and shit. But for Toma, make him, like, full elemental mastery, alright? Elemental mastery weapon, but get him in, like, 1,000 elemental mastery, alright? And I know 1,000 is a high standard, because it's, like, elemental mastery on every single piece of it. But build him for full EM. And then your final character, have them be a really good party-wide healer, okay? So I'm talking Barbara, or Yao Yao. Yao Yao will help you get the Dendro Resonance, so it gives you some elemental mastery. Yao Yao's also helps a little bit with the Dendro application, but Barbara's heals will be a little bit stronger and more consistent, because sometimes Yao Yao stops healing you if you have like 70% HP. Like your last character, you want them to be a healer, so you can use Farina. But I would probably suggest giving Yao Yao an attempt because of the Dendro Elemental Resonance.
I see the value in my own, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of
Thank you, Troy. DPS Nahida, normal Jingcho, Elemental Mastery Toma, and Party-wide Healer. I have Barbara and Yao Yao, so I'll flip a coin. Sorry, Troy, you don't get a healer anymore. Why am I being punished for Cammy's actions, though? I give Lucy Loom unconditional love every day. I even made a Molotov Man video for you on Christmas.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Yeah.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I think that Barbara is probably going to be the better healer for you, Luna.
Flavor profile must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay. I think I'm stuck in midair. Did my game crash? No, it didn't.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Keep going.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Alright, sorry for the slow kills. Alright, next monster. Yeah, Lunar, I would say give Yao Yao a try. Yao Yao's healing is gonna be weaker, but the Dendro Resonance is gonna be very valuable for the whole entire party. Except Jingcho, he doesn't care. He might occasionally get a Vaporize, but that's by total accident.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
Let's dance.
I can make a suggestion to Lunar's Virgin Tea. Oh, what was it, Cammy? I was watching specifically the live stream chat. But I missed you saying that a little bit ago. Yeah, Cammy, I'm sure that Lunar is still here. When I build my Toma, I'm just gonna build them regular. Like, I'm gonna build all of my characters, like, regular. He's gonna be, you know, that max HP scaling shielder.
One with nature.
Yaya for Dendro Resonance is pretty useful. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Barbara will have much stronger heals than Yao Yao, because Barbara's allowed to heal you to full HP. Yao Yao, she'll just stop. She'll be like, fuck you. You're at 70%. Eat shit and die now. I don't care if that's close enough for you to die in one hit. Eat shit. You're at 70%. That's good enough. Unless she uses her burst. But Yao Yao has to stay on the field for like quite a while to heal with her burst. So like it's definitely harder. Like Toma's shields being like paper fucking thin might help out a little bit, but it won't be as good as like thick Toma, alright? And Yaya C1 buffs Dendro. It does. And it also restores stamina, too. Helps you dodge a little bit more. Why is my FPS dropping so hard? Is it because my PC is warm? It's not very hot. I think it's because I was running the live stream in the background. Cammy, it's right here in front of me.
Silence!
Come on, we can do it.
Bow your head.
There goes Hummingbird Lindsay again. She always just breaks the silence with that's Hummingbird Lindsay for you. See, Lucy has a heart of gold.
Silence!
Oh! She wanted the Tainari a while ago. She said something. She said she'll join it, but she didn't say anything. It's hard for me to keep up with like the separate chats because I can't see.
Cause them no harm.
Yeah, because I can't see. This is Lucy's user ID 763.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
You
water
needed
is crisp
ZZ
and
needed me to
pure,
look at the
while water from
Tainari.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Messenger.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Let's look at these Tainari artifacts. You got a crit rate roll there. 12% attack feather. You got a little bit of elemental mastery. It rolled a shitload of
Melusines are
defense. That's
beautiful
so unfortunate.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
This
sure
is a
to
good
befriend
sand. This is a
them,
good
cause
sand.
them no
Double
harm.
critical, energy recharge. That's a very good sand. Dendro damage bonus. Perfect. Critical rate, energy recharge. Both of those are good substats. Critical damage, critical rate. It rolled quite a bit of flat attack and flat defense, but you got some crit rate and some energy recharge there. ZZ was asking me a specific question, but what was it? Yeah, are your artifacts good? I think your artifacts are okay. So this feather is pretty bad. It might be easy to get a replacement. Your sand is good. Yusef Hassan. Hello, Yusef Hassan. The circlet it might be better if you got yourself a critical rate circlet, but critical damage is fine, and you got crit rate substat, energy recharge substat. That's okay. But a critical rate circlet might help you a little bit more. I'm new at this game. Should I get Neuvilette or Mavuika? Nobody knows what Mavuika does, and you'll never find any reliable advice until she comes out. But what I can tell you, Yusef, is that Neuvilette has proven to be the strongest hydro damage dealer in the game. But anyways, about your flower, I think you can get a better flower than this. You definitely can. Like, it's got one substat that's critical rate, but these flowers come from when you try to get ascension materials from bosses. So flower and feather can pretty easily be improved. There's no different main stat like flower and feather could be better, but circlet sand is perfectly fine. They're straight, and the goblet perfectly fine. That's fine. So only the flower and feather would be the ones where I'd say it would be easy to find a reasonable replacement within a day.
Water is crisp and pure.
So that's my take.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
all right, ready to go?
Has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Nobody knows what Mavuika does. There's nothing but whispers of conspiracies and beta testing that can be changed at any point in time. Like, what was true yesterday, 2 days ago, can be untrue today, even if it was true at any point in time. So nobody knows. Oh, and by the way, ZZ, one other thing. The sand, circlet, and goblet are literally the hardest artifacts to get better versions of. It's extremely heavy in your favor that the flower and the feather are the ones that you need improvement on, because those are the easiest artifacts to get good versions of. They're easy. They always have the same main stat. And the set bonus is even, well, it already exists. Like, yeah, you will have a very easy time getting a new flower and a new feather. Come more than a week pass of just farming ascension materials for characters, your Tighnari is just going to get upgrades. Like, even if you're not trying to actively farm for them, just go and ascend some of your characters and you'll get the Tighnari flower and feather. I'm at 71 pity. Do I have time to get him? Depends. If you're at 71 pity, it'll probably take a little while to get enough wishes, but I mean, you can. What the fuck was that? Why didn't he die? What am I looking at?
Following orders. I'll take back.
I would probably get Neuvilette. If you're a brand new account and you're brand new to the game, Neuvilette is just really easy to use.
Lords.
There! Coming at you! La, 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 la.
If you get Neuvilette, Euorpe Servers, I can say for certain that he will carry your entire account by himself.
Shower me with praise!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Feel the beat! Power core!
Those. There we go. Your doll killed the flower. The problem is the exact same for Mavuika too, except Mavuika is like really far away in Natlan. Also, Mavuika, we don't know what she needs. Like, there's a chance that Mavuika needs like lots of Natlan characters to be effective. Like at her maximum apex of effectiveness. Whereas Neuvilette doesn't need anything. Like, all of the free-to-play characters already confirmed knowledge that, like, Neuvilette works with everybody. But Mavuika is just a wild card. Nobody knows what she does. There's just dev notes and beta testers information that we're not sure if those leaks are true or not. Never trust the leaks. Like, she could be a, for all we know, like, she could end up actually being a pyro healer.
Silence.
That has a motorcycle body. But I do have hope that she will be a great performing pyro main damage dealer. I really do hope that she is. That'd be awesome.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh shit! I just thought about something that I didn't think about, Zyri. As soon as you asked that adventurer rating question.
Settle down.
Mavuika, they said that you have to do a certain Archon quest or something like that in order to unlock the materials for her boss. So that means if he don't play the game a lot, he probably won't even know how to unlock Mavuika's boss fight to upgrade her. He won't even know if he does. Like, he might not even make it to the area yet. That would be atrocious. I know that Neuvilette's boss fight materials, there's no quests required for them, so there's that.
Justice is blood. The tide's beckoning.
Because they said you gotta do like the Archon quest or something like that to unlock the dragon boss for her materials. Yeah, and her weekly boss. Oh yeah, you gotta do the whole entire Natlan storyline to unlock that shit. Brother, I say with great humility, I say pull Neuvilette. I say pull. Yeah, he has to be at least adventure rating 40. Oh god, that's a grind and a fucking half if he's not like high level. Already, that'll take him a while.
We can do it.
That's a problem. Just go for Neuvilette. Yeah, I just thought about that. Because that fucking story quest, guys, like, if you're just a casual player, like, depending on whether you're skipping the storylines or not, and, like, let's say if you only had max an hour to play every day, and you didn't play every day, like, you say you play only on the weekends or something, 2 hours a week, it's gonna take this man months to get that Archon quest done.
Settle down.
And just mess with Candy again. Is this gonna be a Barbados might forgive you, but I won't problem again? So much pent-up aggression.
Bow your head.
Oh, attrition rate. I want that stuff.
Let the show begin.
Damn. Are you okay, Lindsay? Is there anything we can do for you?
Settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
The time is ticking.
Being in, I'm gonna say you probably missed the word pain.
Pleasure doing business with you. Go, Barbara, go! Ready, steady, go!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Yeah, I read you. It's just that I know that you missed the word there, so I figured the word was pain. Oh.
Bow your head.
Oh, we already killed this guy that was down here. I'm tweaking the fuck out.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
We can do it!
Bow your head. The tide beckons.
I'll protect us.
Do you think I... Lucy is like... The longer this goes on, the less comfortable Lucy gets. My god, my frame rate is dying. I don't know why. Neuvilette X Barbara memories.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
But
The tides beckon.
You know, a DPS is ZZ is like somebody who's a damage dealer. That they basically they're the character that everybody else is trying to buff. Oh, you have Linny. You already have a pyro DPS. Yeah, you got a pyro damage dealer. Yeah, you have a pyro damage dealer already. So you don't have any hydro. Like you got electro, dendro, pyro. You got 2 electro main DPS. You got 2 dendros. You got a pyro, which is Lenny. Yeah, get Neuvilette because you yeah, you could use hydro damage dealer the most.
Let the mighty be humbled.
You don't like it here anymore?
Settle down.
Cammy, didn't you originally join and say you needed money?
We can do it!
I think Lucy wanted to go to her teapot. She didn't like it in there anymore. Oh, there's Barbara. Oh, I didn't think you were doing a teapot. I was just murdering things and not paying too much attention to the chat. And then eventually just shouting random things.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
What's up,
big
Lindsay?
sister.
What just happened? Trauma. We're in the teapot. I'm thinking of not getting Mavuika. Just wait until like a week after she comes out, as opposed to right now.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
About the primordial jade cutter. Can anyone else use it? I've never even seen the weapon before, so I'm gonna have to look it up. The last time that weapon apparently had a rerun was over 900 days ago.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Let's see. Primordial jade cutter. Sword forged by Rex Lapis. HP increased by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 1.2% of the wielder's max HP. Sounds like a great weapon for any HP sword characters, like, I mean, Kirara is one of them. Because it gives extra max HP. That was the first person that came to my mind. I mean, Farina, obviously, sword character. At level 90, it gives 44% crit rate. That's insane. Hello, Ninja Gaming.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Can you review my ID? Can you give me a little bit more specification of what you're looking for? You're looking for, like, pick, okay, tell me what your favorite character is, and we'll go over that one. Pick one. What's your ID and stuff? This is a new teapot. Raiden. I like touching all of the flowers. Yeah, sure. It's not new. Okay, I see your user ID. I'll punch it into the chat. Oh, this isn't new. It actually isn't. I don't know why I didn't recognize the beginning area. Nahida's skill. I see everything. Tainari's burst. I hear everything.
I see everything.
Is he gonna say it?
I hear everything.
Haha, that's perfect. I see everything and I hear everything.
This might hurt a little.
Let's check the let's check the standard banner, see if it actually is in the standard banner, or is it not? Because I think the Skyward weapons are on the standard only. Skyward Harp, Atlas, Spine, Pride, Primordial Jade Wing Spear, Lost Prayer in the Sacred Winds, Amos Bow, Wolf Gravestone, Skyward Blade, Aquila Favonia. Yeah, you gotta give me like 2 minutes, Ninja Gaming. I gotta pull up Akashka.Genshin and everything. What's his user ID? 897239312. Oh. The Jade Wing Spear's in there. That's good. Zhao needs that. If Zhao didn't have this Jade Wing Spear in the standard banner, I don't know. I'd feel that he would end up being one of the most expensive characters to build. Just at C0. Yeah, you saw. Are you there? I just pulled it up. But he wants to look at his Raiden Shogun. Alright, let me pull it up on Akasha. What are we looking at? Yeah, here we go. Now just add these overlays in. Why is OBS not detecting the fucking Google window? There we go. Alright, we should be able to see this. What do you want with your Raiden, Ninja Gaming? So you got some, you got quite a bit of, good statistics here. I like it. 4-piece. Emblem of Severed Fate. Your off-piece is a timepiece. You got quite a lot of crit damage and everything, too. It's very good. It'd be nice if you gave her level 10 in her talents, though. At this point, you've upgraded her so much, she deserves it. Go ahead and give her some of your dream, feed her some of those dream solvents and feed her that level 10. It's good Raiden Shogun all around. Very good. It's at the top of the curve. You got the signature weapon and everything. C0. Very good Raiden Shogun. Is there anything that you need? Do you need something, or you just want to show your characters? Okay. One more then. Damn, the pie chart is like fucking energy recharge off the charts. Okay. I see you got the Primordial Jade Winged Spear. Give you a lot of critical rate. You don't have 4-piece set bonus. I see you got 2-piece and 2-piece. You got a nice crit ratio too. You had to work hard to get this 90%. Takes a nice 5-star weapon to reach that close to 100. Is it good or not? What, the Arlecchino? Yeah, she's great, dude. Like, look at the value of all of these rolls. Like, you've got double critical with energy recharge, double critical, energy recharge, attack. You've got double critical again. And this is HP and flat defense, but you still rolled quite a lot. You have to do farming. I would say that for your Arlecchino, getting the 4-piece set bonus would help you a lot. So Arlecchino, yes, keep farming. But for Raiden Shogun, no. Raiden Shogun, like, the chances of you getting a better... Where is it? It's sorted this shit by fucking... Why does it sort it this way? Yeah, the chances of you getting anything that's an upgrade for Raiden are extremely low. It's going to take you forever to find an artifact that's even got a chance of being something good. But for your Arlecchino, because you don't have the 4-piece set bonus, once you get the 4-piece set bonus, the chances of you getting something better drop pretty dramatically. So for your Arlecchino, I would probably get a new timepiece, sand, circlet, these fucking ads. There we go. Yeah, I would probably get it either... Well, the timepiece and the goblet are so good. The circlet is the easiest to replace. You probably already know that, but it's the easiest one. Your goblet, it's hard to come across an on-set goblet, and you have so much critical rate. This is double crit on the timepiece, but I would probably farm until you get an onset circlet that's critical for Arlecchino, and then use a sanctifying elixir to get an onset goblet piece. Farming to get a goblet that's better than this. If you're gonna get the 4-piece set, you're probably gonna get a timepiece or a goblet that's worse. But farm until you get a circlet, and then stop farming and wait for sanctifying elixir, because it's not worth losing any one of these. You might drop a little bit on the critical rate because your new goblet probably won't roll as well as that. Farm for the circlet, and then use sanctifying elixir to get a new goblet for 4-piece fragrant of harmonic whimsy. 4-piece of that set. The circlet is farmable. The goblet and the timepiece, they are not farmable. Anything that's getting up like beyond 400 roll value, it starts getting to the point where like finding an artifact that's like good or equal it becomes difficult, to say the least. It starts to become difficult at that point. So there's the cutoff. Is like 400 roll value and up, it gets hard to replace that, and all of your shit is like fucking 500 and higher. The only thing that you can replace easily is the circlet. So farm for a circlet, get it, and then wait for sanctifying elixir. I hope that Cammy isn't mad at you, Lucy. Yeah, no problem, Ninja. I would say don't bother trying to farm for a better goblet that's on set and a better sand that's on set than what you got now. You might get lucky, but the only thing that you'd realistically get something that's like equal or better in a reasonable amount of time is just a circlet. The rest, just wait for the sanctifying elixir. Shit, if we think about the odds, it'll probably be faster to wait for elixir than it would be to farm. Probably. It's hot springs. You know, I'm surprised this water isn't making Nahida swim.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Just her eyes peek out. Her mouth is actually below the water. Her mouth is below the water.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I saw you jumping up and down in the water, splashing around. Nahida can't stand in this water. It's like when you're fighting in a swamp in Sumeru and you just swap characters and you have to swim. Oh shit, she actually drowned.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de committed to memory.
Dodge this.
Freeze the hot spring water? That's diabolical. The cat just plays evasion animation. The cat makes a little meow noise every time it evades. I want to check my teapot and see if I can claim my coins. We'll be back. And then spend some resin, because I think I've had 20.
This realm is truly beginning to If you ever have
Totally wasn't on your roof. How the fuck did you get up there?
You asked for it. Buckle up.
Be sanctified.
What we got? HP with double crit. Excuse me. Defense goblet. Still waiting for a goblet. Crit damage, elemental mastery, no. What type of music do I like? Really, I appreciate all music. The only music I can recall right now that I didn't really like that much is modern rap mostly. It's just straight up hated. Just the repetitiveness of the music. Like the music rarely took like any unique spins or ideas on anything. Like because like every song was just a dick measuring contest, pretty much, and I got tired of that. Um, like it depends on the mood of the situation. I love I love combat music when I'm in the mood, or sometimes if I'm just relaxing late at night, we'll play Vorkasha's Oasis. Love that. The piano is my favorite instrument to listen to, though, but I'm not opposed to any other instrument. It's only because I like that the piano can suit different extremes of moods all on its own. Oh, that's awesome that you can play the piano. I wonder if I could use this crazy attack circlet. Yeah, I'm good. I was just looking at this circlet, and I was wondering if I should use it or not. Right here. It's such a good attack circlet, but it's attack instead of the main stat being crit. I'm watching a fight animation. The artist accidentally made it look so intimate. What? How do you accidentally make a fight look intimate? Making me giggle. Ah, I see. Lucy's playing around in my teapot. Manche nennen mich Bunny. What?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duty.
Oh shit. Did I ever change my teapot back? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I forgot to change my teapot back. What is that, Troy? What do you mean, what is what? You told me that you were already on top of the house, Lucy. There's a little radish stuck in the side of my roof. Let me change to my other teapot, Lucy. I'm gonna change to my other one. I think I forgot to change it back when I fell asleep. There we go. Lindsay, I don't know what you're talking about. What is the thing that you're talking about? Lindsay went back into lurking mode.
This realm is truly beginning. If you ever have it.
I keep trying to ask Lindsay what is the thing that she's talking about, where she's asking what is that, but I'm not sure. Leave the tail alone. Oh.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do anything for you? I'm at... I love the atmosphere here, as I'm sure you'd expect. The exterior is spacious and very pleasant, and the interior is exquisitely decorated. I do believe it's the finest estate I've ever seen. The only problem is... compared to Mondstadt, there's far too little here for a maid to do. It feels a little too relaxing.
He's sitting at the table, and there's like 10 dogs all around. This is how it is when you're trying to eat food, and you got your dogs.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, this room ain't got nothing in it.
Oh, it's you. How have your recent travels been? If there's anything you need, just... Sure. But what should we talk about, if you don't mind? Could you tell me about the places you've been to? Any of them will do.
Inazuma.
A land surrounded by the ocean. A castle built atop an island. I'd love to see it for myself. The desert has been my home my entire life. I hardly even journeyed to the other side of the wall of Samiel. But after hearing you speak of all these faraway lands, I can't help but find the thought of traveling quite enchanting. Ah, it truly is a tempting offer. But I cannot forsake my duty to protect Aru village. Perhaps your words will take root within my heart. And one day, my desire to see the world beyond will sprout and grow. When that day comes, I shall follow your footsteps.
Every doggy was 10,000 Mora, and I had to hunt down every single fucking one.
Oh, it's you. Have you encountered some troubles with... Of course. If you aren't... Good morning. And suddenly the whole day...
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's you. Of course. Speaking of chatting, I once contemplated this concept in quite some depth. So here's a question for you. What sets conversation apart from other means of information exchange, such as debate or passing on a message? That's exactly right. We want to learn more about the other person's feelings, opinions, and preferences. Plus, conversing also allows us to share interesting experiences, as well as ease each other's burdens. The exact topic of the conversation doesn't matter, as long as you're learning about the other person. Or, to put it another way, every topic matters. For those who care about you, even the most trivial things about your life will be worth their full attention. Alas, I regret to say in the past, I have never had the time to consider the value of conversation. Day after day, I shut myself in and toiled away at my research. Even when I was out traveling in foreign lands, I made sure to keep my letters to friends and family short and to the point. I never shared any bad news, only the good. I dare say that I earned the title of a scholar, yet I cannot call myself a good daughter, student, or friend. Thank you for your concern. But there's no need to fret. You know me. I'm not one to dwell endlessly on the past. I say all this only as a reminder to myself. It's important to appreciate what you have in the here and now. To value and cherish the people you are close to. All right, there's no need to flatter me. If you agree with my sentiments, why don't you help me put them into practice? As someone I greatly value, you may occasionally find yourself in receipt of a letter from me. Or indeed I may approach directly for a face-to-face conversation. I just hope you won't find me to be excessively chatty.
This is my army. All of the dogs are surrounding Lucy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I am the tree.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Lucy, your teapot inspired me so much. I'm trying to decorate my own now too. Took the warm seat. Yeah, it was Lucy's teapot that made me have the idea to use the cat petting thing. That's a good teapot. And do you know how much shit I have in my backpack? These dogs get steaks every damn day. Every dog gets a steak. Alright, look at that. 1,610 meats. Alright. They get meat and berries every day. Look at that bacon I got there. And I get the dog treats too. You know how big that steak is? Every day, every steak is a full supply of vitamin dog. They can't even finish 3 steaks a day. Oh yeah, they do. Teapot is just we have 8 companions in here all the time. And they have each other too. Doggy no get lonely. Tomorrow is the last day where we get bonus leyline, Mora, and XP. What'd you miss? Well, we have everybody here with the doggies, DD. And I'm glad that you got some rest. You just let the sleep take you. Welcome back. You're finally awake. One of these days, Dee Dee's gonna wake up, and I'm just gonna play the "Hey, you're finally awake" from Skyrim. I have 4 million Mora now. Oh yeah, That double ley line shit, I'm at 3.5 million. I've been slaughtering monsters like crazy for like such a long time, but nice. Nice amounts of Mora. Is there anybody that hasn't done their weekly? They got a playground and stuff out back too. Lucy has 13 million Mora. Once Lucy starts leveling up all of her character talents and stuff, that Mora is really gonna come in handy.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, all of that big pile of Mora, it allows you to just not farm for Mora, you know, and the microscopic Mora that you get from doing everything else, it piles up. You used to have 98 million. 985 million or 98 million, because 985 million at that point, that's more money than Master Yar, and Yar is at 30 million. You do a lot of Mora ley lines, like a whole hell of a lot. Commit every day to Mora. Either that, or you just add Dory to your inventory. I'm gonna go back to my world real quick. I'm gonna slaughter me some monsters. Give him that good smack attack. Slapping him up good. You coming too, Lucy? I just made an account on the Euorpe server. Is DD gonna... Oh, you unmuted, Lucy? Hello, Lucy.
Hi, Troy.
It's good to hear Lucy Lou now. Alright. If you want, come join me. I'm gonna slaughter more monsters. Oh, wait. Wait, we gotta join Lucy because of the world levels. Because they didn't enable the thing yet. It's good that in a couple of days they're gonna enable that. But Coco, we gotta join. We gotta join Lucy because she's world level 8. I keep forgetting that.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Coco. I got Coco and Lucy. Oh, did you want to take a break, Lucy? Oh, okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What's this? Lunar. I'm gonna ask and see if Nanami or Kemi want to farm. Oh, Nanami's sleeping, I think. And I think Kemi is sleeping too. I miss Wisteria. They got all of their stuff deleted. Did they? Maybe there's a chance they made some recovery? Maybe a little bit? Never share your password with anybody, guys. Like, this is what was done to her account. They shared their password with somebody that they thought was trustworthy. And maybe they were. But this is what happens. And I tried my best to kind of resuscitate her account, give it a little bit of life. Mualani plus Bennett is the only thing that they've got. They have 10 in all of Karina's talents and skills and stuff. But this account is so weak she can't even do ley lines. She has to go into co-op to find people to carry her to do ley lines. No, they're not. The MiHoYo is not like rolling back their account or anything because it was a password share. So like whatever was done to the account, it was done by a password. It's not. It's not like anybody hacked or anything. Like the password was compromised. They always call that like a user error. That is really sad. I helped her basically claw her way back into getting just barely enough that she could just like try to AFK with Farina.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Well, congratulations. You got Neuvilette.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Okay, well, Coco, I guess maybe join me back because, well, I just finished grabbing my crafting materials. What about the rest of you? Well, honestly, for me, I tend to listen to a lot of different video game music to give you a more specific category. Because, I mean, oftentimes that's the thing that I'm just around the most. Because I play video games. A lot. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Coco? What's Coco doing? What do you mean, how?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let's look. Fischl's artifacts need to be improved. Attack percentage. Okay. This is fine.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Ah, I got flat attack. Whatever. Sorry, I'm just using up the rest of my artifact XP. I just had to use it up. Got Fischl stuff leveled up. Alright, let's do some monsters. Let's start with the ones that give the most money and highest drop rates. My sister is such a brat, honestly. And we're not talking about your cousin, Lunar Fox, right? Because that's your cousin. What's wrong with your sister? What's your sister doing? Wow. I would have threw that shoe back at her and beamed her on the back of her fucking head as soon as she turned around. Back of your sister's head is gonna be steaming from one of those big red lumps. Oh no, hold up. Wrong teleport. Cool. Oh, yeah, worst case, I'll just delete the piece of whatever it asks. Like, live streams are long as shit. When somebody wants content that they can just sit there, play it, and fall asleep. Alright, I forgot that Chaska can climb real good. Let me switch to Ningguang so I can actually see the rocks as we pass them by. I can't tell you the level of importance that farming rocks has been for my account on Genshin. If it wasn't for, like, all of the rocks that I farmed, I would be out of weapon upgrade materials by now. Say, where do you guys get weapon upgrade materials from? Because, like, the only place I've ever gotten this stuff is by farming the rocks. Where do you guys get it? I love younger sibling as long as they aren't mine. I think that I flew off the wrong side. What was I saying, Troy? I was looking at Zhao art. I was just saying, yeah, sometimes younger siblings can be little shits. Other times they can be real fucking sweet. But when they're your sibling, you always see the ugly side of them. I do so much exploring that I have a ton of weapon materials. Well, I've done all my exploring, so there ain't shit left for me to grab. There's nothing. Like, I have a lot. But, like, where do I get more, right? So, I have to get them every morning from feeding the dogs. By the way, to answer you from earlier, Lucy Lou. Sweet Lucy. I feed the dogs every day. And that's where I get my fine enhancement material ores. You can take the core lapis, Coco. I know you need it. Take the core lapis. Troy, you're gonna hate me. I just pulled on Noel's banner on my new account. You did that on purpose. But that's okay. It's gonna hurt you later when you sold your dignity. You don't need to repent for your sins. All I know that it costs to take your dignity away from you is 8 wishes. That's all I need to buy you. That's all you're worth. Cheap. Lament. Somebody's gonna be brand new to the game. They're gonna be like, so I got that really cool character, Noel. And we're all just like, really? Where'd you get him from? There's rocks around here somewhere. Oh. Monster and iron hunting. Your pity on standard. Yeah, it's your standard pity. When you get your 5-star character, you will have realized that you could have gotten him 20 wishes sooner. Or in this case, 8, factoring in the discount. You want to know the fucked up thing, guys? It took me like 4 months to get my first 5-star character ever, and it was just nothingness. All right, the epitome of nothingness. And then, as soon as there's stuff. As soon as I get my first 5-star, they all come flooding in. It's like Mihoyo was like, "Oh my god, yo, we set this dude's luck modifier at 0." Shit, hey, give him like 100 luck for the next 10 fucking wishes. It's like, damn, we're usually supposed to turn down the odds much later, aren't we? We didn't even give this dude a chance to get addicted. We already fucking him over. You're reading the Odyssey. You know, you remind me of one of my favorite video games. It's called Lost Odyssey. That story, I'd never forget. My superhero, Kaim Arganar. Sounds like such a nerd fucking name, but you know what? That video game character made me feel for the first time. Love me some Kaim Arganar.
Settle down. The time beckons.
Troy, how dare you? What do you mean, how dare I? How dare I what? I'm talking about Lost Odyssey with the Kaim Arganar. Wait, Lindsay said something and you ignored her? Let me see where I missed it. What did Lindsay say? I'm reading the Odyssey. Oh, did she send me the message in game? Yeah, we can farm. Let me join you right now. Just kill this last guy. I'll kill this last Geo Bishop and then yeah, I'll join you. Alright, let's see if we can join you then, Lindsay. When did she say it? She must have said it quite some while back. I tried looking up for it, but I didn't see it. And here's her user ID, Kosheb 7777 312. Oh shit. I joined in. I'm making lore accurate traveler. She's getting a dull blade. Yeah. And then don't upgrade to until you reach Natlin, and you'll have the green sword by then. Let me tell Kosheb. Let me tell Kosheb your user ID. He just. Wait. I'm just typing in the ID. You're gonna suck and bump you both to the top. Three, 1, 2, 3, 8. Okay, send me an invite. Lindsay. Let me join in. I can't enter. You wish you could use your American account on the European server.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
You're wounded.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Hey, does anybody need help with their weekly bounties before the week is over? I just want to make sure everybody's gotten their weekly bounties done. You did your weekly bounties, Coco? I hope this Spiral Abyss goes smoother than my last try. No matter what, fight until the end. Even if you fucking 0-star that shit, you still get a completion reward, so shit, go for 0 stars and then build your way up from there. Even if you gotta take your full 9 minutes and 59 seconds for both sides of the floor. Damn, I can't break the rocks. If I can resist my gambling addiction, you can definitely do the Spiral Abyss. That ain't fair. I'm so addicted to gathering the fucking rocks and shit. I just hoard material. My name is Troy, and I'm a video game hoarder. My inventories are all so full that I solved the problem by creating another save file to get more inventory space. Yeah, Lindsay, you say things so rarely that like sometimes it's hard to notice when you do. But that's my fault. I should probably just notice everybody, but I can tell you what happens is like people have different colored names for some reason. I don't know if that's because you selected on YouTube, what the criteria for that is. But when a lot of the chats look the same color, I keep thinking that it's the same person talking.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Coco has Dia. Damn, Lindsay going hard on the weekly bosses. She's on the warpath today. Every boss is getting his ass whooped.
I see the value in my own.
Yeah, Lindsay, I don't mind if you say things like more than once, because sometimes you'll say something and I'll miss it, and then like I don't want you to feel like you're being ignored. I genuinely just miss shit sometimes. But when everybody's name is the same color, like right now, literally everybody's name is green. A couple of days ago, yours was like red, Lindsay, so that's why I always noticed it.
You're trembling.
But I'll think that the same person said the same person was talking. And I'll think that like if Kosheb, her name is red right now, but everybody else's is green. And I keep thinking that Lucy and Lunar are typing the same thing, but I have to keep looking twice. You got the bell.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must...
You don't have any claymores? Do you have the claymore called the Rain Slasher? I started leveling that one up, and also,
But I also see the meaning
what is it? Yeah, the Rain Slasher and the like the bell is fine for Dia. She's fine with the bell. Look at Coco's Dia. Do you like your new name, Coco? I like it. Hey, Lindsay, did we ever do your weekly bounties? I completely forget. Did we do those? You might have talked it into the chat that you did or didn't, but
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
oh, what's up? I hate this papilla with every fiber of my being.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What
Melusines
you
are
see is
beautiful
what you get.
creatures.
And whether you
They
take
are
on the
pride of
challenge
Fontaine. befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Does anybody know if... Hey, Coco, do you know if the pyro-coordinated attack hits first or second? Matter of fact, you know what? Let's go find out right now. Okay, I'm gonna kill all of these enemies. We need to go to the seals, like the walruses, because they don't move. What's wrong? What's wrong, Lucy? Okay, hit him with your skill, and we'll wait for the pyro to go away. Or maybe you could put the pyro farther away. Ah, look. She hits with the vaporize afterwards. Like, put it a distance away. Not so close so you don't get to hit. Like, put it so it doesn't hit him. You need to be a little bit closer. Like, about here. So Dia is the one that gets the reaction. Yeah, look, Dia gets the vaporize. Every time. Dia is the one that vaporizes. So the Rain Slasher is good on her. Because, you know, Elemental Mastery, you get the damage. But I think that the Natlan sword, as you say, actually might be the sword that she needs. That's fucking genius.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Lindsay found a potentially fucking cracked Marchus Hunter goblet.
people are used to the desert life. But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Troy, I'm gonna try not to pull on my new account. Besides, when I get standard pulls, what type of team do you think I should go for? Besides when I get standard pulls, I think that you should just like be extremely patient, and the first character you pull should be a main damage dealer. So somebody that you can build teams around, because all of the
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Lindsay got disconnected. Oh, hey, Malene. Kana banana. Kana banana. Kana bonana. The bonana of canas. Wie geht's dir? Mir geht's gut. Sehr gut. Mein Freunde. She's asking, how am I? And I'm saying, I'm doing good. Wie geht es dir? Kind of banana.
But at least it doesn't hide anything.
Oh, you went circlet.
What you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Okay, well the circlet isn't as exciting as a goblet, because the circlet might make your critical have something to be desired, but you don't have any other pieces for Zhao right now, so that's good. It's kind of the same boat. Danke, mir geht's auch gut. Oh, kind of banana. Check your teapot, and then check your check your teapot, and then check your Catherine. Check for expeditions. Go check your teapot, Didi. Get your silver coins.
My people are used to the desert life, but still. I hope that one day
Let's
they'll
check
be
who
able to
this
find
is
an
good
oasis
for.
of their own, and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Can you please show me how I make my daily quests very quick? I think you said once I can get it without doing it. Okay, so you need to do your weekly quests in Liyue, and all you have to do is spend resin sometimes. And to spend your resin, you can go here and just condense resin. And that will complete your daily commissions. That works. But you can, yeah, as Kosheb says, you can just open chests, do quests, and other things like that. You know what? I think that I'm gonna try Earthshaker on her. Yeah, I'll be damned. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Earthshaker Dia. I guess that means I have nobody to use this sacrificial greatsword on for now, but that's alright. Tainari. He's got a gift for us. Forest Watcher's Choice. Just unmute when you're finished, if you're unsure, Lucy. I appreciate you being sensitive about copyright stuff. So thank you, Lucy. You're very sweet for that. And also, thank you, Kosheb and Didi, for supporting Meline there. I'm making the Earthshaker, everybody. Fuck yeah. We finally got a weapon that feels comfortable for Dia. Isn't that awesome? Fuck yes. I can stop being so goddamn awkward now all the time. Of course, this weapon is going to need investment in levels and everything, but that's alright. Looking at this flower makes me feel physical fucking pain. I would have been happy if I had just got like 1 crit damage, 1 crit rate. But literally pure fucking defense. I'm gonna blow a fucking gasket. I'm not gonna do it. A weapon that finally actually doesn't feel fucking awkward on him. Whenever a party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, elemental skill damage is increased. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Thank you to whoever gave me this idea, because it wasn't mine. I'm going to have to level this up. But, yeah, it helps her be a lot more broad in general. The Rain Slasher, I felt like it was a little bit too hyper-specific for her. But Earthshaker does it. Earthshaker can do it. Yeah. Yes, it can. And then every other weapon is a little bit awkward somewhere. Like the Sacrificial Greatsword, it gives her all of this energy recharge, and I'm not really using Dia's burst at all. Just the skill. Tidal Shadow, I mean, kind of, if her HP drops and she starts healing. But that's only if her HP drops, and she needs to take quite a lot of damage. And it's only for a really short time, so it doesn't happen very much. And I don't even know if the character can have this be a thing if they're off-field. And then, fucking, what else? And there's the Rain Slasher, but if it's not a Hydro or Pyro reaction, it's just an Elemental Mastery stick. But she does always get the reaction, because the other person hits first and then the coordinated attack happens. That's cool. This one has the same problem of energy recharge being kind of wasted. Okay. Cool. This is how we do it. The bell is awesome for like a lot of HP. Wait, when did I get this? I could have sworn I didn't have another bell. Well, I guess I do now. Yeah, I think I'll go with the Earth Shaker. Skill damage, and it gives me attack. Yeah. That shield thing is weird because it only protects the on-field character. You might get off some pieces of vermilion. Hey, Lindsay, are you still farming? Because I know you got disconnected. Can I rejoin? Banana. Kana banana. I know you are there. Let me in, Kana. I know that my other characters need guaranteed upgrades and shit, and I'm farming artifacts for D-Luke. But the only reason I'm tolerating this right now is purely because I need more artifact EXP points. And I can't get the XP points. I need the domain to get the XP. I hate Penacony enemies. What is a Penacony enemy, DD? Penacony is an area in Hong Kong Star World. These dumbass TVs keep taking my energy. I'm still farming. Okay. Lindsay, let me show Kana where this is.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Is Lindsay back online?
But still, I hope that one day
Lindsay, I don't see you online yet, but as soon as you log in, tell me and I will come back and continue farming with you. I see that you're trying to get back online, and I know that that game stuff takes forever.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Do you want me to screen share? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? One client, two clients, three clients.
Bringing a healer was a mistake. Oh no, not bringing a healer. Oh god. Dee Dee, I only have one piece of advice for you. I can start going through a list of baby names for you if you want. Oh yeah, I can go through a list of baby names for you. I'll help you name them.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly chirp.
Screenshotted my Apollo before deleting him.
Here to play with. Let's get it on!
Settle down.
Look at me. Just once more.
Bow your head.
Wanna come over for tea?
I see the value in my own work.
I'm not winning with just a buffer and a shielder. You have a healer this time? That's better. That's much better.
Out of my way!
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Stand with me!
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud!
Orders given. Orders received.
That was a nice elemental burst, Kana. I don't know how much damage that was, but it's definitely a lot.
Opening box of Adepti.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Out of my way!
One with the force.
You can't run from death.
I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Can't run from death.
Is that you, Lucy? It's Kosheb and Mimiki. Oh, one more time, Kana. She's killing them by herself. She doesn't need help. She can do this.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm proud of Kana Banana.
Can't see. Keep up.
Lunar Foxes says they've decided it's time to go exploration crazy. No. Has a banana.
Wanna come over for tea?
Just as Vinigo Benny, she knows how much I love exploring. I like exploring, but I hate locked doors. So I end up stopping doing any exploration until I finish every single quest possible.
Silly Billy, hilly churl. One client, two clients, three clients.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Bennett or I'm surprised that Vinny and Kana haven't caught on that I use banana in both of their names.
Toodaloo.
Bananas are great. I agree, that is correct. Bananas are great. You know what else is better? Kanas. Kanas are as good as bananas. Personally, I dislike bananas. You don't like bananas? I've never seen a ley line in Liyue right here.
Another test subject. That tingle silence. I wasn't done.
Wait, yeah, you know, I remember, DD, that you like cold food, and you like food that's soft. I mean, a banana is exactly that, cold and soft. Well, actually, technically, anything that's a fruit is, because I don't. There's no fruit that's just naturally hot, so they're always cold. The texture is gross. Oh, it's the texture. But what about the actual taste of banana? Like, what if I offered you a coconut banana cream pie cookie? Or a cake with like banana flavor? Or like banana flavored ice cream? I like the taste of banana. I eat banana pudding, just not the actual fruit. That makes sense. Because I like strawberries, and I love the taste of strawberries. I'm gonna join. Just give me a second to finish these.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Toodle-it.
We mercs have one simple rule.
Silly
Whoever pays the
churl,
most
Billy
is your new
churl,
boss.
silly Billy, hilly churl.
Kind of problem.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I think that Kana is having internet problems, so I'll I'm gonna join Lindsay and help her now. Because kinda she can't disconnect. Or no, I'm sorry, she can't stay connected. So I'm gonna help Lindsay while kinda take some time to log back in because she's having problems. And I know it takes Lindsay like 45 minutes to an hour to log in because when traffic is backed up on that gaming website thing. I see you and it's just sitting there. Just you decided to farm yourself some vermilion pieces? Or do you kinda is having some really bad connectivity problems?
Water comes.
Solidified. Order guide you. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, I think I ought to get myself some pineapple. Got some pineapple in the fridge. You want some pineapple, Lucy?
Mhm.
Gather. This is order. Frost is coming. Getting gear.
You're dead meat!
Silence.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Are you using a pencil or are you using your finger to do that? Lucy? Oh, pencil. Yeah, this is why I say just fuck it, Marchus Hunter all the way, because it's just like even if you get shit artifacts, that set bonus will carry you. If you have really bad rolls with Vermilion Hereafter, it's just gonna be ugly. Hey, you know what? I just thought about something, Aegis. Hey, you know how we were talking about Marchus Hunter giving you a bunch of crit and stuff? You might be able to build your Zhao in a really weird way because since you get so much critical from Marchus Hunter, if you can get like a bunch of critical substats and stuff, and if this is like way in the future, if for some reason the next wish that you spend somehow gives you the primordial jade cutter, and you get that signature weapon from the standard banner, or any kind of spear that gives him critical rate, that attack circlet that you have actually might be the best. Because, alright, like, look at my Gaming. I'll give you a great example right now. This is really sweaty farming statistics, but if we look at Gaming, right, and like I'll show you his artifacts. I've got like so much crit rate, a bunch of crit rate, bunch of there's no crit rate here, bunch of crit rate here, bunch of crit rate here, right? I do not have a critical rate circlet, but let's say I potentially did put on a critical rate circlet. I have way more than 100% crit rate with this circlet, like way above 100%. So, like, it's like 115% or something like that. And, like, that's really bad. So, if you get really good flowers and feathers and stuff from farming for your Neuvilette, you could potentially do this because, like, I need to not have a critical rate circlet. And having an attack circlet is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. If you have it stacked up that way. I mean, it's unlikely it's gonna actually happen that way. It might not shake out that way. Because, like, you might be able to use an Animo Damage Goblet from another set, and you got a Sand, Flower, Feather that are for Zhao. And if you have a critical weapon, too, because, like, imagine if I had... Okay, like, imagine this is, like, the Primordial Jade Cutter, or whatever kind of spear that gives you critical rate. Let me see. Shit. Oh, right here. Serpent Spine. This gives me 22% crit rate. And then if I had a critical circlet equipped on top of that, now my critical rate is, like, insanely through the roof. Alright? Like, it's 91%, and my Serpent Spine isn't even upgraded all the way. If it was, it would be 100%, plus an extra 36% from the Marchus Hunter set. So, like, Marchus Hunter, like, it gives you so much extra critical that attack circlet might actually be the optimal circlet for you. Because I need to take off some of this crit. I have too much crit rate. It's like way over 100%. Way over 100%. So I have to, like, in order to improve my character, I actually have to equip stuff that gives me less crit and, like, more of other things. Like this Rain Slash, get some more elemental mastery. Like this critical damage circlet, give me some more critical damage instead. So I can actually have a better Gaming as a result, because I had way too much crit. I gotta give my stats to other spots. So maybe you should keep farming Marchus Hunter, because you got such a good circlet, you know? That attack circlet can work out for you. You can make it work. And that attack circlet also has, like, fucking double critical, double attack. That's, like, insanely good. And as a matter of fact, if you want, get somebody in your showcase. Like, I don't know, put a character up there that you're not using. Like, I don't know, Amber or something in your showcase. And then equip your Zhao artifacts on her, and I'll be able to help you figure out, okay, can I use this on Zhao? Can I use that? Can I use the other thing? You know, wait to find all your pieces before you level up anything for Zhao first. Wow, I got 3 flat attack rolls. This is suffering from success at its finest. Yeah, basically, my critical rate being as high as some people's critical damage. Like, that's actually bad. It's too much. So that's Marchus Hunter for you. I hope that kind of nails it home to you, like, how easy it is to get really good crit rates with Marchus Hunter on characters that can use it. So, you know, that attack circlet is much better. Because earlier I was like, oh, it's not bad. That's not the worst. I was kind of downplaying it because I was thinking, like, you're going to need more critical rate. But I was wrong. You might not.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Okay, be right back.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
I'll be right back. How about I'm gonna stretch the screen out so we can all enjoy watching Lucy draw. There we go. We can see those beautiful hair circles that she's making.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them cause them no harm.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
I'm back. Hello. No, Lunar Fox's tablet just died. Rest in peace.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I fell. How'd you fall? Aegis, are you okay? Did you actually, like, fall in real life? Or you mean you fell from the rooftop?
Wherever the tide takes
Oh, no, wait. You typed that way earlier.
The light of the hearth still shines. I'll always have a home to
Before we ever even entered the domain.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
So lucky you got this fucking goblet. Onset HP goblet. Strong Zhong Li.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Lindsay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
I'm just making sure you're still alive.
In total silence.
Is there anything that I can get for you, Lindsay? Need some monster materials?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello, Trio Lingo. How you doing? Try now. You put them on Lynette. It'll take a minute before we get Lynette. You want to murder something in the meantime, or do you want to? You got any more resin to spend? It's Kokumo. Oh, hello, Kokumo. I forgot who Kokumo was, but it's you, Trio Lingo. Hello, Trio Lingo Kokumo. I just wanted to say hi to my Trio Lingo. Ugh. Pineapples are so good when you hunger for some. When you just, You want to join me? Oh, right now I'm in Lindsay's game, so you would have to ask her instead of me. Ooh. Hey, for anybody that's hunting chests on their map, Lindsay just came across a very unique area. This is a place that takes like 4 days to get all the chests from. I'm gonna mark where it is. I'm showing where it is. It's next to Ganda Hill. There's like 4 chests in this area or something. Or maybe there's just one. It's like a precious chest. You gotta come back and kill the hilly trolls in this specific spot every day after reset. You tricked your dad into drinking pineapple juice. Excuse me. Oh, maybe we need to use Electro on all 3 of them. We gotta use Dendro and then Electro. Let me fix this since I broke the puzzle. Maybe I'm just not understanding because I burned them. Maybe this is one of those chests that you gotta get in single player? Because it looks like there's parts just missing to this puzzle. Because the only thing you can do here is just hit them with Dendro, Electro, and Pyro. Dee Dee likes melons. I love melons too. Aeolus is making me so mad. Fruits are superior to vegetables. Kokumo is happy to see you, Dee Dee. Ooh, we can get the Sumeru Dendro puzzle right here. I was gonna do it. I just did it the extremely hard way. And these harder fruits? You want me to unfriend you? Is that Kokumo that I'm unfriending? Remind you to stop crocheting in like 1 hour? Okay. Give me 1 second. Set an alarm for 1 hour.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
There we go. What should load now? We're looking for something to load? What are we loading? Excuse me.
Settle down.
Getting gear. Need more.
Ah. You don't. You just hit that with pyro. Hit it with pyro. Now hit it with dendro. Get the money. Right.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Silence!
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Settle down.
The number of times I've heard you say those specific words.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Picked the wrong thread.
They only gave you a common chest for that? Sometimes these rewards are kind of insulting.
It's nothing.
Bow your head. Silence!
Is there a Hydro Claymore character? Troy X standard banner fan art. Oh shit. I mean Coco.
It's nothing. Submit.
Settle down.
Don't waste my time.
Watch, they give you an exquisite chest for this shit. They gave you a fucking precious chest for that, but that hard ass challenge earlier, they gave you only a common chest. Did you call me? Oh, well, yes. I just like saying your name, Coco, because I just like the Coco name.
Don't waste my time.
Oh shit, I completely forgot about. Sorry, let me look at your Zhao's. Oh, I thought you meant it was a double critical attack one. I mean, that's so fun. Let's see. Attack Goblet. I hope that this flower gets some more critical rate and attack. Wow, what a feather that is. Double critical feather. Energy recharge sand. I think that Zhao wants an attack sand, but I understand that you probably have to use this for the set bonus. But it's gonna be a while before Zhao comes, so this could work. It's definitely gonna need some polishing going on. As it sits right now, a critical rate circlet is definitely still better. But this will definitely like carry your crit upwards. I'm new here, but I'm gonna get a lot of levels, especially because I'm a yapper. Lunar Fox is what? She's talking about the crochet pattern. So far, my favorite artifact that you have for your Zhao is that feather, and maybe the flower, depending on how much attack it gets, because it's possible for it to roll all into fucking defense, just like one of your freaking Neuvilette artifacts did, which sucked so bad. But yeah, the feather is definitely your strongest piece thus far. But you've definitely got enough pieces to make Zhao able to fight, so there's that. But I would probably try to like collect pieces before like trying to commit to leveling anything up. because every time you like sacrifice one artifact into another, you lose a portion of the EXP. But sometimes you can get lucky and it'll like multiply the XP by a bunch. So
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
hey Lunar, instead of learning how to crochet, maybe you can pay Didi for her crochet. She's starting a little bit of a business, you know. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you ask Didi about it? I don't want to put words in her mouth. To see if she really wants to do it, but she's good at crocheting. She charges a fair deal for handmade crochets. She's quite the craftsman. And I've seen her work for myself. I'm thoroughly impressed. And I don't even do crocheting. And the level of detail looks literally professional. I went and looked up a handmade crochet online shop. Well, she could, you know, like, you'll probably have to pay for shipping and handling. But I don't know. If Didi really wants to, she can. She doesn't have to, because, I mean, I'm the one that brought it up. And as I said, I don't want to put words in her mouth. But, Didi, if this is a great chance, if you really want to. She might be resting right now, but I'm gonna bring it up to her. But you'll have to, like, it has to be something that she wants to do.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Oh. Yeah, she was eating. Hey, Didi. Lunar Fox wants to buy one of your professionally handmade crochets. Oh. I got disconnected from Lindsay's game. Yeah, it's in the description of the YouTube live stream. You can find that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Overseas deliveries. Well, overseas delivery wouldn't be too hard, but I do not have Sino Triolingo, but I understand his jokes, if that's good enough. There, it's done. Is that a chibi Neuvilette pattern? Add you back. No, you add me. What do you mean you can't add me? My world level is too high.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, and Dee Dee, you got 31 minutes left on your crochet. I've been timing you.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Well, yeah, because she, I don't know, like Dee Dee is so nice that she honestly, I've seen some of the crochets that she's made, and I hope she doesn't mind me sharing this. But like, she sold some of them before. But she's like,
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
yeah, focus on eating. Get the nutrients in your body before you forget.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Dee Dee likes chicken. Noted.
Understood. Give up.
Oh, Trio. And yeah, Trio and Kosheb. Are you still alive there? Vinny Bobini? Trio Lingo?
Bow your head.
Time to get down to business.
Honest question. Should I reinforcement refinement 5? Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna R5 this thing. Do I even have enough claymores for that? I think I'd have enough claymores for that. I do not have enough claymores for that. I've got enough for 2 more refinements. I think I'm gonna chill the fuck out for a minute, and I'll just leave it at refinement 1 until I actually upgrade it. I can't wait to finish my crochet pillow and sleep on it. Didn't you make another crochet pillow before?
But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I thought you had already finished the crochet in another video.
Settle down.
Oh, you're making a bigger one with less stuffing.
poses no threat to me. Silence!
Don't waste my time.
Settle down! Silence!
It's nothing.
Hey, did you guys know that the Earth Shaker is an extremely good weapon for Navia? Earth Shaker is crazy good for Navia. It's like one of the best weapons you can give her that's not a 5-star. It's because if you have another character like Dia being a pyro support for her, then that makes Navia's elemental skill do extra stupid damage. Navia's cannon, it's nobody's a stranger that does a lot of damage. Oh, well, yeah, it's not a 5-star weapon. Or, like, all of the 5-star weapons are definitely better. But this is just a craftable 4-star if you don't have any. I don't have any. I'm going to be beating the ever-loving shit out of that new Natlan boss as soon as I can. Get myself some more Claymore bylets from after they've starved the shit out of us for fucking Natlan weapon bylets. Release all of these characters and we're just using awkward weapons for months. Fuck you guys. Yeah, Wolf's Gravestone is really good, but for anybody that has Navia, that's a great weapon. You got somebody like Dia or Bennett. The Melusine event weapon? Oh yeah, I forgot. Navia does need energy recharge, doesn't she? I gave that weapon to Beto. Oh my god, Dee Dee, you're gonna be crocheting for like well over a month. Maybe you could just sell the pre-made crochets that you already have. Like, instead of making them on request, people just can, I don't know, like buy ones that you've already made. And when you send pictures of them, you got a little sticky note. So you can kind of come up with a price after you did it. Like, oh, that was really easy. I guess I'll only ask for like $70 for this one. Whereas like that Darth Vader took you like, well, about a fucking month of all of your spare time. Just be like, well, that's $100 for that one. That'd be nice. Got all of the patterns. You can just start your little crocheting business. I look forward to seeing what kind of patterns you make, Dee Dee.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, oh, you always forget the teapot exists. Dee Dee, you said that you were gonna do it earlier, but you were busy playing Honkai Star Rail. Why don't you log in and collect that stuff? I'll help you spend your resin, Dee Dee, if you come online. I'll help you finish all of your resin and daily commissions. The teapots are so nice because it's just free Mora, free resin, free everything that you really want.
Another chance to learn from you. Let's get it on. Fate is upon you. Let her rip.
Settle down.
Oh, Vinny is streaming? Oh, Vinny must have just made it in because of Okay, now we can see. There's Lunar. Xuan Ren. They have 200% critical damage and 61.3% critical rate. How did you get it so exactly even on 200.1%? I bet that 0.1% irritates you that it's not exactly 200. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Do you have a fate point on the weapon banner? Do you have a fate point on the weapon banner? Okay, never mind. Alright. All good. All good. A little bit panicky for a minute there. Thought you had a fate point on the weapon banner. I was gonna say, well, brother. I know. I see that Hazel has it. I just thought that you were trying to get another one. I was like, what? He has Neuvilette's weapon. Go all in on physical Neuvilette. Give him Ocean Hue Clam so when he heals from his ultimate, he does damage. Let's see your Lenny. Let's go see you shoot something.
Now disappear.
Settle down.
Go do a weekly boss or something. Somewhere your Lenny can really get tested.
Everyone hold hands.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Everybody always beats up the Cryo Regisvine, so Cryo Regisvine must feel so bad because it always gets
There's no way
beat
we'll
up.
be able to see the stars tonight in this weather. Unless I try making the stars appear anyway. And voila! Here comes the finale.
Hey, Dee Dee, no more crocheting. Your time is up.
Step right up. Quick, drop the curtains. Get back if you want to survive. My show mustn't fail.
Linny. What's that Hu Tao weapon? Let me see it. Oh, Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Ew. What a nice weapon. Lunar. Wait a minute. If Lunar's complaining about having a white tassel, just tell the dude to go and just buy the Black Cliff, the Black Cliff polearm. He'll be happy with that. he can buy the Blackcliff polearm. It only takes 25 glitter. That's not that much. It's only like 5 wishes. It takes 10 wishes to get a 4-star item, so getting your Blackcliff polearm for only 5 wishes is pretty damn good.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, by the way, Dee Dee, that 1 hour timer of crocheting is up, so take a break. Time to rest your hands.
The show begins!
Dill 90 hello. Hello, Nasty Yar. That Kagotsurube Ishin looks really cool. We're all watching you, Vinny. All of us are watching you. We're also watching Lunar. Staring at you both intently, waiting to be entertained. You help me spend my resin?
Forth, my blade.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd
Yeah, sure thing, Dee Dee. But check your teapot first. Did you check your teapot?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeria's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Can I have your sucrose with the Viridescent Mariner? Or your Lynette? That works. I want her. Yes. Give me the Lynette. Vinny and I. Everybody's been doing that lately. Did somebody release like a TikTok or something? Is that what's going on? What is going on with that? Yeah, if you throw her off the cliff and then jump off of a cliff with your character and then switch away from them and then don't touch the statue of the seven. Remove them from the party while they're incapacitated, and you will not be able to get the character back for the next 24 hours. Reset will not bring them back. I like the boggle cat. You got a 5-star crit rate Marchus Hunter piece. That's awesome. Now you'll be able to use... Oh yeah, that's good. That's very good for you. Yeah, that's really good for you because with that Marchus Hunter crit piece, you're gonna have what? 51 plus 36. You'll have like 87% critical rate if you put that Marchus Hunter piece on. And then this will finally let you use a 5-star goblet of any set instead of specifically just Marchus Hunter. Good, you've managed to like juggle your artifacts to the goblet being the piece that's you can use from any set. It used to be the circlet, but now it's the goblet. You can keep that circlet for Kachina, I guess. Kachina would love that piece. Oh wait, that's obsidian. I mean, you can make Kachina be a geo damage dealer or something. So it's a pretty good circlet. It's got a lot of critical rate on it. Elemental Mastery, I would not throw that away. That's a pretty good piece. It's pretty good. It's really good.
Water comes in many flavors.
Yeah, Master Yar, I've been trying to find your ass about that shit the last time you needed to go to sleep, and I was like, okay, Yar does need sleep. We could do it today if you got energy left. That's so good for you, Didi. Your Neuvilette is in the perfect position now. It's just like, let's see. It's got HP on it. That's good. Hopefully it gets like crit rate or crit damage or elemental mastery as the level 4 stat. Since it doesn't already have 4. But either way, crit rate circlet gonna be very good for you. I'll be watching out for you, Yar. If you can't do the video tonight, and we'll post it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Troy, if I screen share, could you rate some of my characters?
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, I can. While Didi is doing her thing, she's like, yeah, I can do it. I can do that, Lunar. I just grant people permission one at a time. Or, well, not one at a time, just like case by case. So don't be surprised if you like join the channel and it says suppressed. That's just an automatic thing of this specific voice channel. 2 defensive rolls and 2 crit damage rolls. Hey, that's fair. You got 2 crit damage rolls, and you got HP on that circlet. I mean, that's fair. Done his commissions and crafted 5 condensed resin. Crafting the 5 condensed resin finishes your commissions though, Yar. So you just log in, craft the resin, log out. Don't forget to collect your silver coins, Yar. To get the free resin from your teapot. DD. Circling DD. I have very bad graphics. I don't care as long as it's legible. Okay, what are we looking at with Nahida? I see that the elemental mastery is not 1000. Let's see what's wrong. Let me see the weapon. Okay. So you have our signature weapon. It's just not leveled up. What's it about the artifacts? Okay. I see you're trying to get deep wood memories on her. Okay, that has elemental mastery. That's fine. Next. That doesn't have elemental mastery. Next. I'm not even looking at critical damage or anything. I'm literally just looking at elemental mastery. That's elemental mastery main stat. That's good. That's defense main stat. That is a problem, but goblets that are elemental mastery are very hard to find. Do you have any elemental mastery goblets? At all. Anywhere. Even if it's purple. I saw one somewhere. Do you have any 5-star elemental mastery goblets at all? Nope, that's your only one. Give that to Nahida. I know it won't match, but you're making a salad build out of her. What's the circlet? Critical rate. Do you have anything that gives elemental mastery? And I see you got the dendro damage, but Nahida's elemental mastery is like her #1. Even if it's purple. Oh, you a blue one. No, just wait. Critical rate is okay. It's not, that's not bad. Critical rate is fine. And also you get the Deepwood Memories pieces a little bit easier. So this Nahida she's getting there. She has a feather and a flower that have elemental mastery written all over them. That's very good. You just need to get yourself an elemental mastery goblet or sand that is Deepwood Memories, and she'll be A-okay. Talents. You're still getting those up. You still need to take the guaranteed upgrades. I would say if you want to make your Nahida better, you need to upgrade talents, level, and your weapon before you work on artifacts, because artifacts are just frustrating, random, and you have no idea when you're going to get a better artifact. And also, Nahida is naturally one of the harder characters in the game to farm for, because elemental mastery is the smallest likelihood stat out of everything to roll on anything, anywhere. It's the most unlikely stat out of everything, so don't let it bother you that you don't have elemental mastery stuff. You're going to suffer trying to farm Nahida artifacts, so just get all of your guaranteed upgrades first. Finish her weapon, finish her talents as much as you can. Then you can get artifacts, but don't even think about the artifacts, because you're gonna, like, more than 2 or 3 weeks is gonna pass by, and you still will have the same exact fucking artifacts you got now. Maybe you'll have one that rolls all into defense and ends up being worse than what you have now. That's about the best outcome you can see rolling for fucking elemental mastery for 3 weeks straight. Next character. Zhao. Alright, let's look at the weapon. White Tassel. Okay, so for Zhao, because Zhao is an expensive character. He's one of the most expensive characters in the game resource-wise, and he suffers the most on the front of resources. And what I mean is, he lacks a free-to-play option. That's why you have White Tassel. But next month, look, show me how many star glitters you have in your shop. Don't use any more for wishes if you can. Yeah, don't use any more. Stop using your star glitter. Save up and let Zhao get the black polearm, Black Cliff polearm. It's gonna come next month. You will collect enough star glitter. You're guaranteed to collect enough star glitter with all of the wishes that we're gonna get from the events and stuff. Saving up 24 shouldn't be a problem. I know you want to spend it on wishes and stuff, but that Black Cliff weapon is gonna help you a lot. I know that you don't have like a 5-star polearm, and I know the primordial Jade Wing Spear exists on the standard banner, but even if you get it, there are so many characters that can use the Black Cliff polearm that it would be absolutely no problem giving that to Zhao. Like easily Chevrus or Shangling, like dozens of characters that are polearms would easily take that weapon. Raiden Shogun, fucking anybody that has a polearm that likes to slap shit would easily just, even fucking even Zhongli, if you want to fucking build him for his elemental burst to do fat damage, could use that fucking Black Cliff polearm. So get it. It is worth your wishes. And I know you might be... See my Zhao Troy? I'll look at it next. But I know you might be pissed about his weapon, but once you get it, you'll be much happier. What's that? Viridescent Variner. Let's just show me your artifact sets. Overall. 2-piece Animo damage, 2-piece Gladiator. Okay, so, I would strongly advise going to the Marchus Hunter domain and getting Marchus Hunter for Zhao, and always partying him with a healer, because his elemental burst slowly kills him. Or actually, no, it doesn't slowly kill him. It actually kills him rather fucking quickly. He drains like 3% of his health every second. Fucking 10 seconds in that state, half his HP bar is gone. So he'll die. So the reason why I say get Marchus Hunter is because, look. Alright, so the reason why I say to go get Marchus Hunter, he has an HP flower just because of that. Right, but that's a band-aid on the bigger issue, because he drains by a percentage, right? So let me show you why Marchus Hunter is good for Zhao. Now, his best set, and pretty much everybody will agree, is Vermilion Hereafter. Look on the stream. It gives him a fat ass slab of attack, and then here he's got a stacking benefit that will give him an extra 40% attack, right? That's a total of 58% attack. That is a lot of Unga damage. But unless you got somebody that wants Echo of an Offering, 50% of the resin that you put into this domain is already deceased, flatlined, unused. Won't go to anybody that will use the set. But since you may or may not have Neuvilette, that is a lot of attack. It is a lot of attack. If we go and look at Marchus Hunter, when he is using his elemental burst, which is pretty much like damn near where like fucking 90% of Zhao's damage comes from, it comes from his elemental burst. When HP increases or decreases, crit rate increases by 12%. So basically, whenever he gets healed or loses HP from his burst, I lost my 50-50 to Tainari when pulling for Nuvi. But that's fine, because you probably have Fischl, and she likes this Golden Troop set. So, we'll talk about this Marichu's Hunter, and this gives you an extra 36% critical rate. Now I'm gonna use Lindsay's character as a great example, because while Vermilion Hereafter gives you way more attack, and it is potentially way stronger, like it has a much higher ceiling, the floor of Marichu's Hunter is much better, right? Like, I'll show you. I'll go to the shop. The Black Cliff Polearm, if you spend 5 wishes on it, just 5 wishes, hear me out. Where is it? Oh, it'll take you 5 wishes worth, right? The Black Cliff Polearm will give you like 55% crit damage or something. 55% crit damage, and then you get like up to like, what is it, 36% attack if you're killing monsters repeatedly while you're just spamming plunges. So 55 crit damage, right? That's just slab guaranteed on the board. And I'm gonna use where's, all right, here she is. She was farming artifacts for Zhao. She put them on Lynette so she could show me. And I'm gonna show you that the floor is much higher, and I'll explain what that means in a second. A critical rate circlet gives 31% critical chance. 31. The set bonus gives you 36% critical. So 31 plus 36. That's 67. With literally just the main stat of a circlet and the 4-piece set bonus, you have a 67% chance to crit. And you already starting with 55% crit damage because of your Black Cliff Polearm. Your Zhao's stats will look really solid, even though you haven't farmed ridiculous substats. Her Neuvilette is 68% chance to crit. And she hasn't even finished upgrading the circlet. Yara, be quiet. Nobody's farming for God artifacts here. They're just trying to get the damn characters functional, alright? Focus on the main stat. But yeah, the Marichu's Hunter set, while it will not give you more straight up attack power, if you're just trying to get your damn foot in the door, this is much easier to get good stats with. The ceiling is lower because, theoretically speaking, if you farmed insanely good substats with Zhao and you farmed to get like super good critical rate, critical damage substats, and you spent like 9 months farming, with like 8 months and 3 weeks of that being literally nothing, getting nothing from the domain, including the strong box too, every day, then yeah, you could definitely have a much stronger Vermilion Hereafter set. But like, the price that you would have to pay to get a set that strong is much higher than what you could do that with Marichu's Hunter with like less than half the effort. Obviously, he doesn't use the normal and charge attack damage set piece very much. Zhao doesn't. But this 36% critical, you can't refute that that's a really beefy slab of critical rate. And if you get any small amount of luck, literally just like one feather that's really good like this, one flower, your critical rate's getting close to like being at 70-80% or higher. So, I mean, while she has, like, not great substats, this, just the main stat, and set bonus is enough for your Zhao to be functional. That's all you need to get your foot in the door with Zhao. With Vermilion Hereafter, main stat set bonus, you'll still be starved for getting critical. Like, you have to farm substats with Vermilion to get critical. So that's my advice for your artifacts to change to Marchus Hunter. It'll be easier. Yeah, Farina might appreciate the Golden Troop anyways. Yeah, Farina would love that stuff. Speaking of Farina loving stuff, you know what? I think that I'm gonna try stealing my Fischl's Golden Troop artifacts. Because I have some really fucking caked up Golden Troop artifacts. It's happening, guys. I shall build Dia with Golden Troop. And also, I'm unlocking this shit because that's trash. That's annoying. Golden Troop Dia, everyone. I have a crazy set for her, alright? Hey, which one should I equip? Which one do you guys think is better? I think the one on the right is better. Because I don't need the energy recharge. Well, the one with EM could be better. But then this is like 14% crit rate. That is so much crit rate. I'm so sorry that I've just like destroyed Fischl's stuff. But like, this is such good stats for Dia. Look at this. Like, double crit with 61 elemental mastery. Then double crit, double with attack and HP. And double attack, double crit. And then this crazy ass pyro damage goblet. Bro's the type of guy to build Dia. Fuck yeah. I like Dia. You got a problem with that? I will challenge you in a fight to the death. Okay, double HP, elemental mastery. Alright, well, I got no more EXP, but you know what? I'm happy with this Dia build. I think I'll like it more than Vorokasha's Glow. She's got an HP Sand. She's got a crazy Pyro Goblet. I'm happy. Like, this has got really good roll value. Very valuable rolls. In the name of the Prinzessin, we've taken everything that you love. I'm sorry, Fischl. Here, take this flower. And then I'm gonna have this Earth Shaker get upgraded because it's elemental skill damage attack. I'm gonna build DM my way. No more listening to all of that shit about the confused websites that don't know what they. I'm gonna build it my way. All right, sorry, DD. Here I come. Well, you know what? I'm building her with 4-piece golden troop, and I'm giving her the Earth Shaker. I'm going all in on Dia's skill. I'm not gonna worry about her elemental burst, normal attacks. I'm about that Dia skill. And I don't know how old that was when you said fighting a challenge cup. Please come here. So I'll come and help you. But if you got any questions about other characters, please direct them to me in the chat, because I know that I just didn't help DD for too damn long, and she's just like, try. Let me help rate my Dia. Fucking 0 out of 10. Get out of here. You're more disgusting than the people who wish on Noel's banner. And that's pretty damn low. Wait, what the fuck? The fuck challenge is this? Why is this so hard? What the fuck? They better give you a luxury chest for this. A Lara Churl Chieftain? What'd they give you? Only an exquisite chest for that? She's 100% correct. She is 100% correct. But now she's gone. You'll never get her back. And you'll never see her again in your wish menu. You disgust me. You sold your dignity. It's because you're streaming. Your PC can't handle all of that shit. DD, I'm so sorry for yakking for so damn long and not helping you out. I think I'm going to be really happy with my Dia once I get her circlet upgraded. I'm giving her golden troop. I don't care what anybody says that Vorokasha's glow this or fucking, it's like 75% elemental skill damage, and it's not elemental burst damage. The only thing I'm gonna use her burst for is melting a fucking pyro slimes. But I want her skill to like swipe hard.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Yeah, but anyways, brother, I hope that the Marchus Hunter domain treats you nicely and gives you the main set bonus that you need. Just don't worry about substats at all. Just get your fucking foot in the door. You'll be happy with your job. Black Cliff Pole, Marchus Hunter. And within like less than a week, what is my Kachina wearing? My Kachina is wearing Hero of Cinder City. Geo damage bonus, defense. I was thinking about just doing full defense, and defense, but that's fine. I just built her as a Geo DPS and to hold Hero of Cinder City for me. Boost my Neuvilette's hydro damage. Kachina is kind of like the Geo version of Sucrose. Let me know if you need advice about any of the other characters, but I'm going to give... Auroron is wearing Cinder City 2, they don't stack. Oh, if that's the case, DD, you could do something else for Kachina. Leeway. Where's that set? Right here. It's called Archaic Petra. Upon obtaining an elemental shard created through the crystallized reaction, all party members gain a 35% damage bonus for that particular element. Only one form of elemental damage bonus. So basically, you want to crystallize Hydro for Neuvilette and pick up his Hydro, and that boosts the Hydro damage. So you can use that for Kachina. And Kachina won't care about getting fancy pieces. I mean, you get fucked with defensive pieces all the time, every day, so... Like... It should be really easy to get some fucking defense Archaic Petra, you know? Ooh. That's like a super duper good Geo support thing. People use Archaic Petra for Zhongli. So oh, I was referring to ARPA. Oh, my bad. Yeah, let me change it. I'll change it. Sorry, DD. I completely misread you there. I thought you were talking about that because you wanted to build your Kachina. And you wanted to, like, add her to your party because I thought you were going to get, like, Mavuika or something. It's still helpful if I ever build her. Yeah. Because, I mean, maybe there might be a party that you want Kachina, but you don't want Auroron. Like, if you're trying to get that Geo resonance. And Auroron, he doesn't like to work together with Sorry, I'm gonna change. I'll change off of Kachina. I'll let you use Auroron. I like your Auroron's his Cinder City, anyways. Let me use my freshly built Dia. I'm happy now. I finally got it to work. The Earthshaker is what I needed, and I needed to accept the fact that I can take Golden Troop. I'm gonna use her as my Pyro support. I'm happy now. I'm very happy. No! DT! The door is locked. Don't blow yourself up. Please. Get in the corner. I wonder who the fuck is it that coded that Microsoft Word font. That font is really offensive to me. I don't like that. I don't know why, but that font just made me angry of the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't like that at all. Wait, no, come back. Come back in. You missed thingy. That hurts to let go of my Voracasha's glow. Let me look at the set bonus one last time. Got you climbing all over that shit. I don't want you to be forced to play in an Auroron-less world. I remember what you said that one time, Didi, that you couldn't imagine life without Auroron. When I saw you switched off of him, I was like, no, this is not acceptable. Didi must have her favorite character. It's perfectly fine. Doesn't clash with the party. I love his super jump. Yes. That's why I'm like, look, yeah, let's make it efficient for you to be able to do it. Where did the Sealy go? It went back towards the chest. I think it's in the air though. Let me see. It's in the air, so you gotta shoot yourself into the sky where I am. Vinny Bobini's cousin. Vinny Bobini is not gonna like that when you show up to the family New Year's party and your cousin just calls you Vinny Bobini and everybody looks around the room like, what the fuck you just say? Everybody's gonna be like, what? Skill damage 20% or 20% HP. Do you doubt you're gonna see Vinny Bobini at New Year's? Oh. I thought you were gonna come see your cousin. We don't you do a big New Year's party? Well, that's sad. I think you need it. Oh, it's done. I think you can't. Oh. This block of wood smells so nice. What's it used for? I think you need to save these to open up the shrines that are nearby. You just opened up one of them. So we just did the south piece. How many of these blocks of wood do you got to put inside that shrine? My Discord is having a stroke. You have 1 incense bar. Oh, that looked really cool. I've settled for just joining the call, deafening myself, and then listening through the phone. But if you deafen yourself, you can't hear me through Discord. The whole point of the Discord is really to just, if you're playing with me, you can get rid of the voice delay. But if you're just watching on stream, then voice delay doesn't have to do anything. Dee, try putting the big arch down here. Maybe. There's money here. Oh, shit, the platform. There you go. Let's go back to the shrine. That's not a very obvious ruin grader, is it? Some birds. Oh, you got the treasure compass going for you. Alright. It moves this down underneath you. You gotta like. You underestimate what my stream is. Yeah, you just gotta get it while it's moving, DD. There we go. Nice. Exile's Feather. Wait, come back. There's money. Oh no, it's nighttime. Sure do wish it suddenly was daytime so I could have the bonus 10% movement speed and be as faster. Oh, look at that. It's suddenly daytime. Thank you, DD. Hey, there's a luxury chest in there. You gotta do something with that big old fucking ring in front of us, I think. It's some extremely... Yeah, I don't really remember either, but I think they had to do something with that big ass fucking ring. Yeah, I could see it shining in the distance. Yeah, that's such an obtuse way to get in there. Here, come take these clear water jades. Yeah, but who's to say they won't be for Lan Yan, which so many people are gonna select Lan Yan. The Lan Yan pick rates are gonna be through the damn roof. Can you come investigate this puddle right here? There we go. stuffed in mashed potatoes. Thank you, Dee Dee. I appreciate your compliments. Thank you, Dee Dee. There's a good chance that you'll probably select Lan Yan for Lantern Right, right, Dee Dee? And Lan Yan, who knows, like, she might come out with some 4-star recipes. Maybe, or Jingcho. Take Lan Yan. The wider your character roster is, the more characters you can ascend for free wishes, right? Unless they, like, you super duper need Jingcho's constellation for luck. I don't know, something that he does. I have a shielder? Yeah. But do we have an Anemo shielder? There's another one over there. There's like 3 of them. Can you investigate this puddle in the water? They deactivate so fast. Try this. I didn't use guides for very much of my chests finding. Oh, to the right, there's a hilichurl hut with chests. Ooh, those are rocks. My god, it blows my fucking mind that you can manage to break rocks with Aurora. With bow plunging attacks. It takes 2 plunges just to shatter a fucking rock. Jesus Christ. wonder if I should make myself a ham sandwich. That tastes pretty fucking good. Get some cheese over there, made up. Maybe mix in some. Maybe I can make some eggs, but ham, cheese, and egg sandwich. That sounds good. Ham, cheese, egg sandwich. Yep. I wouldn't. Oh yeah, Dee Dee, did you give that? Did you give your crochet to your grandpa yet? Did he give you a fair amount for it? I don't want to pry too much into like asking you about money and stuff, but I was just wondering, did he pay you a little more than what you asked, or maybe did you get the chance to ask? Okay, alright, well, that's good. That's fair. That was more than even what I said. Because, like, 20 bucks for a doll that fucking big is like... That's not even a family discount. That's just being taken advantage of damn near at that point. I'm glad. That's good. 90 bucks for a doll that big is pretty fair. I'm coming towards you, Dee Dee. There's money in the river. I'm standing next to the money when you come for it. That way you don't lose it. Oh no, it's a cryo slime ambush. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, you just need time, right? Like, it doesn't, that's not how you work, DD. Like, forcing you all the way into the deep end to something and, like, not giving you a chance to just, like, pick at it. If I just charged at you like a lion in a cage, yeah, just talking to you and letting you get more comfortable over time is a much better approach than being forceful. That never works out right. Have you gotten that achievement yet for riding in the river? The river of Chenyu Vale? You just have to ride on a boat. Oh, wait, I think we did that earlier, didn't we? On some previous time when we were here. Yeah. I was remembering that I did it with somebody, and I was like, oh, I guess I did it with Dee Dee. Hey, Dee Dee, earlier, I got some amazing monster drops on World Level 9. I killed a monster. He dropped both a purple goblet and a blue goblet at the same time. They were both berserk. I've never seen a monster drop two goblets at the same time. Isn't that amazing? So it turns out, like, boosting your world level really does really boost the drop stuff. So I'm not disappointed in world level 9 at all. And then soon I'll be able to drag you there too. Give me that damage boost with Aurora on. Oh, I remember this. Follow me over here. You gotta defeat these hilly churls in this camp. Alright, now we gotta go this way. There's a luxury chest here that you can get. You're gonna get a chest and it's gonna fool you into thinking that you got everything. You might have already done this, so you probably already know DD, but if you don't, I'm here to help you. Keep following me if you want. That's fish. Okay, I think you gotta complete a challenge or something over here. Because those guys in that valley earlier, near the hilly churl camp we just wiped out, we gotta change it to a specific time of day or something like that. Maybe this challenge, you gotta complete it. Perhaps that will... Because there's gotta be 3 guys at the bottom lake area. Does this take us back? It's taking us completely away. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do this challenge then, because it's taking us over here, but I guess wrong. I know we gotta unlock something. Unless you want to leave this right here and then come back. We can do it now. I can't reach the last one. I'm trying to find the secret luxury chest. I remember the Hilly Troll camp is to the north. Okay, so we gotta go back. We'll grab the stuff that's up here. I'll try to keep track of that luxury chest that we haven't gotten yet. I love this little fucking Fontaine vacuum thing. If you can you come back down towards me? I'm gonna jump down. It really bothers me that we didn't. Oh, yes, we did. Okay, so it turns out that's exactly what we needed to do. There's 3 guys here now. See if you could like hit any one of them or something. Do they like say stuff? Maybe this one? Wait until afternoon, just so. Okay. Yeah. Stand right where I'm at, and you gotta like wait until the sun rises, like really close. You gotta wait until a specific time of day. I think it's like 1 p.m. or something. Yeah, you have to wait till like 1 p.m. or like literally just in the afternoon. The sun has to be in the sky in front of us. So if you don't know, just do it hour by hour. So that will surely work. Hold on. I remember being infuriated because it said just so in the afternoon. Oh, did you find the right time? What time was it? I think it was like 7 o'clock or some shit. I was being infuriated because they said afternoon. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you... 1400 hours, so 2 p.m. And I was doing it at 1 p.m. constant. Okay, that's all I wanted. Do you want to go back into the sky and get all of those challenges and stuff we left up there? Yeah, there's challenges. You want to go and get them? Oh, time to do our daily commissions again. Wait, did you accept your daily commission reward? I just died from falling damage. By the way, opening the boxes in the water apparently counts towards completion percentage. Who would have fucking known? So intentionally not opening them can help you verify if there's chests left because of the fake 100%. That dude's name was Rocks Keep Falling on My Head. He just starts at half HP. Rocks keep falling on my head. Who are you? Who am I? What's going on here?
The hunter becomes.
There is a trail of pine cones, and there's money underneath this ladder. This is the last day of double ley line. And this is the last day of Surging Storm as well. I like the Chengyu Vale races. They're so much better than the Inazuma races. Because the Inazuma races were just like, you don't know where the fuck they're telling you to go. They're spaced so far apart. But in this one, it's like, here, have a gigantic fucking arrow that tells you to go here. Like, it can't get any more obvious where to go with these puzzles, which is super nice. There's treasure here. It's one of those put me together areas. I think this leads back to that mountain area. Yeah, this leads back to that mountain area with the big hole. I'll go through first. Just so you know if it leads straight back to that spot where you go through that, yeah, it's leading to that luxury chest. You've already gotten it though. Why do I suddenly feel so hungry? Just out of nowhere, it just struck me that I just want to fucking pork down an entire fucking family-sized pizza out of nowhere. Like, I just woke up this morning, had a nice big breakfast. Then I had some pineapples. Just now, recently. Maybe I need some more. I am a man, so I guess that man appetite is kicking in. I know. This lady gives you some herbs for free if you talk to her. I think. This place has pine wood? I didn't know that. Pine wood is pretty damn good. There's a fish thingy. It's funny how so many puzzles lead you into the center of these big old eyeballs. There goes Hummingbird Lindsay, just lurking again. Do you need? How's it going, Lindsay? Yeah, yeah, when it gets later, I get a little bit quieter, softly spoken. That way I don't wake up my neighbors. Just that I'm shouting and screaming and stuff, but I mean, okay. I'm glad that you're doing good, Lindsay. Okay, I just found some new content to do something, and I've got, like, zero idea. Hmm? Lucy? Are you talking? Oh, wait, no, you're muted. Hi, Lucy. You should be able to talk. Are you muted? Oh, hold on. Did you type in the voice chat? Yeah, I never checked the chat. But yeah, I never see that chat specifically. But yeah, Lucia, I wouldn't ignore you. I literally don't even have a way to notify myself that anything is happening in that chat. So it's not on purpose. Like, I quite literally just, I can't see.
That was quick. Yes, you are. All might after all. That was quick.
I never that wasn't me. Maybe somebody got it for you to be nice. Lucy, it's possible to buy somebody Welcome Moon without their login. You can just buy a Welcome Moon and like enter their user ID, and it's basically like gifting the person Welcome Moon. Sleep paralysis demon did it, I guess. Yeah, I think somebody entered your user ID and bought you Welcome Moon. Excuse me. Sorry. $61 over 200. Damn, that is a terrifying picture of Barbara. Looking at that picture, and that is super terrifying. You want to take a break, Dee Dee? Okay. I'm gonna do my daily routine of feeding the dogs every morning, just like I said. Every day, feed the dogs. And craft the weapon refinement material upgrades. Because when I start upgrading weapons, I'm gonna go through that shit. Where do I find my weapon material? I don't know. I'll just click a weapon to upgrade or something. Yep, almost back to 4,000. That shit is gonna dip so fast. It's gonna, like, be gone as soon as I start upgrading everybody's weapons. Hiccups. Lucy. Hey, Dee Dee, make sure you get some water before you sleep. You go to sleep, you're all dehydrated. You're gonna wake up and your mouth is gonna be all dry. Good night, Didi. I suppose it's not fun being flash banged by a white screen over and over, me logging in and out to feed the dogs. Yeah, what's up, Lindsay? I'm still here. How can I help you, Lindsay? Hummingbird Lindsay. Lurking Lindsay. No. No, I'm not. I can't think of anybody that, like, at first I thought about Zhao. And then I realized that, I don't have any more resources in my world, so all I have is what my savings say. Exactly, right now. That's all that exists in my world, is the savings that I have, so every singular wish is a wish that's not coming back. So I have to treat these very small amounts of leftover resources I got with the utmost of care. Yeah, HP percentage. Wait, I'm sorry, Lindsay. You were saying I could use your world for something, but I didn't quite understand exactly what it is that you were inviting me to use your world for. When I was saying, like, resources, I meant, like, there's no Mora or Primogems or stuff, or anything, like, laying around that I could explore and grab. And that one could probably have some stuff that I could squeeze out, because, you know, new area, but everywhere else I've like picked dry with compasses and everything. And there's some more Natling content coming out, but like if I blow my load of wishes and then suddenly a character appears that I really want, I won't be able to C6 them. Which is super sad. I don't know how you do it having a world with nothing. Well, I just kind of farmed well, everything, I guess, and then helping you guys out kind of give purpose to me playing. I honestly would not be playing at all if it wasn't for the company. Like Lindsay, Lucy, Dee Dee, all three of you girls joining me every day. Actually, it's quite literally the only gigantic big reason that I keep playing Genshin Impact. Like if it wasn't for others, like killing elite monsters on your own, like I could do it for a while, but without people to talk to or without a sense of purpose, I would get super bored so fucking quick. And I probably would have just quit Genshin again and then just kept my pile of wishes that I got now. But yeah, turning on the live stream and then seeing everybody come join and say hi, and then taking time to like help people with their builds and stuff. That's the flavor of the game for me. Going into other people's worlds and co-op and doing stuff. Yeah. That's why I build my characters in such a broad and general way, because I'm not going to use them in single player. Multiplayer is literally precisely, fully, and completely where I will use them. I mean, Spiral Abyss is a thing, but I mean, Imaginary Theater, it works out having broad characters in there. That's why I keep playing Couple Day. I'm glad you got Kachina, Lucy. I have to specifically check Discord for you, so I'm gonna pin this. This artwork is fucking amazing. I'm gonna pin all this shit. That's so sweet of you to say, Lucy. I appreciate you. Oh, that makes me. You're a very nice person. You know that? Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a very heartwarming. I just, that's super nice. I don't really know what to say. But yeah, just like, yeah, just playing with other people is the reason why I play Genshin Impact. At every patch, I just hope that they just add something else that you can do co-op with. And with the upcoming patch where they said that you can bring a friend, I got a feeling I'm going to be having a lot of people to carry through that event, and it's going to be fun. every live stream that I do, the duration is mostly to just give people from, well, either Europe or USA or wherever the fuck, enough time to see me and to make sure I have enough time to give everybody the advice that will actually help them. And not some shit where it's like, remember earlier, I think you were here for it, Lindsay, when that person was asking for a Nahida team. And if they would have went online, it would have said Nahida, Neuvilette, Farina, fucking Kazuha, Yai Miko, and Shalom, and all of that shit. And it's just like, well, I don't have any of those characters. Is there anything else? 5 stars only. Like, that'll be all of their suggestions. Like, fucking Game Rant and Game 8 and all of that shit, they literally only have just like full 5-star teams. Like, every single team, Farina is on it, if possible. Every single one. So you'll go to the Spiral Abyss and like all 7 of your teams will be like, well, this one needs Farina on it, but she can only be on one side of the abyss. You'll go to Imaginarium Theater, you use Farina 2 times, and for the other fucking 10 battles, there's no Farina. So it's just like, where the fuck? What do we do now? I was thinking about, hey, DD, are you still there? If you're still awake, give me a sign of life. I was thinking about building a Kachina with like full elemental mastery with a scroll of Cinder City. So that way she can kind of be like a Geo sub-shielder. And her sole purpose is like both shielding and healing. I'm sorry. Buffing and shielding. My bad. Okay. Well, Lucy's still here. I already built Kachina as a Geo damage dealer, so I'm a little sorry. It sounds like a good idea. Like, 5k HP shields are not great. It's not much. It's like that's pretty thin. Like, any normal enemy is gonna hurt you plus deal a small amount of damage. But it kind of opens up things for trying things out with Neuvilette and free to play. Because I could make a really cool suggestion. Like, you know how everybody says bring a shielder with Neuvilette so that he has the interruption resistance? Well, you know, what if you bring Neuvilette, Kachina, as some sort of Animo character so he can get the swirl, and then like Kachina can kind of fulfill that interruption resistance shielding role as long as she drops crystals all over the floor. It won't be a powerful shield, but you don't really need that powerful of a shield with Neuvilette, right? What is it that makes me a little sorry and Lucy? You know what? I think I'm gonna make myself a ham sandwich. I had some pineapples a little while ago, so I ate some fresh fruit. The the massive quality of life difference that it makes to people when I like when I see them struggling, and they have such good characters. You know, she's got such a good Hu Tao. Look at her Hu Tao. 82% crit rate, 144% crit damage. That is a solid fucking Hu Tao. That's so high crit rate. That's really good. And then we look at our artifacts, right? Look at that crit damage. That's insane. 22.5% crit damage. It's 7% crit rate. She got all of this HP attack crit rate. That's so good. And then some energy recharge on that. Every 100% of every roll on this flower is useful to Hu Tao. Elemental Mastery Sand with insane double crit and double HP. You can't get a better Elemental Mastery Sand than this. It may have rolled like flat HP once, or no, 2 times total. But 10% crit rate, 15% crit damage, that's 3 crit rate rolls and 2 crit damage rolls. That's fucking ape shit. And then she got a pyro damage goblet as her offset piece. So it'll actually be easy for her to find a fucking crazy pyro goblet offset. And then her critical rate circlet is all HP and all attack. It rolled 1 defense one. It got some flat rolls, but it's all health, all damage. Like, her Hu Tao is super fucking solid. I saw her doing vaporizes and melts. She melts and vaporizes for like 30,000 damage every swing. She's like my Neuvilette. She really is. This Hu Tao is. You know what? I'm gonna look her up on Akasha.Genshin. Let me look her up. But she was struggling so hard. She couldn't like do domains by herself. Let's see what percentage this Hu Tao is. Seven. 906. 657. Sure, I'm entering that right. You're still streaming? Yeah, yeah.